Okay. Is the volume okay? Testing, testing. Is the volume okay? Testing, testing. What's going on, merchants? Nice to see you. What's going on, Dorlane? Nice to see you as well. Hope everybody's well. Okay. Actually, let's mute that first. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another Irish Guy Plays stream. I am your host, Irish Guy. And today, we are back with probably the last long speedrunning session on this channel. I'm never going to stop speedrunning Metal Gear. I'm just not going to be doing fucking 6-hour speedruns. It's just agonizingly boring and shit content. It's just shit content. I've watched my streams, my speedrunning streams. 6 hours of trying to do the same thing. It's just fucking boring. I spend all this money on this new PC and I'm speedrunning the tanker. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to be doing most of the streams, most of the speedrunning offline. But I will do some of them now and then. Like I'll start a stream, maybe I do a quick tanker run. That kind of thing, you know? But there's so many games that I want to play. There's so many games that I've got to like get to. Yeah. What's going on, Big Boss? Nice to see you again. I hope you're doing good. All right, let's mute this. Let's snooze this advert. And then let's turn the game on. Okay, so quite a lot of progress, I believe. Get you out sailing with me. If we're talking about Star Citizen, then yes. Let me move the chair. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go. 720. 720 is the PB right now. So I think I can probably... I'm not sure what... I think I can knock off like probably 10 seconds. I'm not even gonna lie. I think a sub 7 minute is... Sea of Thieves by Star Citizen 2, right? I've never played Sea of Thieves, but that sounds really fun. I would totally be down to play some Sea of Thieves. I am totally down for that. I would love to try that. I would love to try that. I'm sailing later tonight, so you'll get the idea. Oh my god, I'm totally gonna watch that. I mean, I watch all your streams anyway. Anyway, so 7:20. So I think today what I'm gonna try is, I'm gonna try do a few things with Olga. My ladder skip is terrible. So I'm gonna work on ladder skip a little bit. Because my consistency with ladder skip has dipped off. It really has. I might start with some ladder skip. Hold on. Merchants over on Twitch says, my friend Tara plays Sea of Thieves all the time. See, that could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. So I think we'll start with doing... We'll start in holds number 2. And we'll try and... like I said, nah, fuck it, we won't. We're just gonna carry on. And then we'll see how it goes. What's going on, Callie? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. It's fantastic, has the best looking water. Sea of Thieves is one of the best games I have ever played. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm not gonna lie. I said earlier on at the beginning of the stream, I think I'm not gonna be doing any more 6-hour fucking streams of speedrunning Tanker, because I think it's boring. And I've noticed a bit of a... Am I a variety streamer? You know? Is that what a variety... Like, if you play lots of different games and shit, is that a variety streamer? Or does a variety streamer do IRL stuff as well? You know, but either way... There's so many games for me to play. And it's just pissing me off that I want to speedrun the Tanker all the time. I just don't think I need to stream it anymore. Because I don't. It's fucking stupid. I'm obviously going to keep playing it, but just off stream. You know? So, we'll see what progress we can make today. We're at 7 minutes 20 seconds is my PB. And I think we can make a lot of progress. Did lots today. Did the dishes and showered. Holy shit. Massive progress for Callie over there. God damn. And managed to knock some time off MGS3. How about that? Okay. The Hudson River. Right? The Hudson River. It's the Hudson River. You all know it, and I know it. It's all about having the crack. If you're not having that, don't do it.
The mission
well, again, I was saying this to Moji earlier on.
Let's look at your...
I love speedrunning the Tanker. I think it's fantastic. Hey, what's going on, Nick? Nice to see you, as always. I'm not enjoying playing a fucking game for 6 hours. It's just, it doesn't... Oh, it's a bit choppy. What the hell? Everything okay over here?
Freeze.
Hudson River. Used to be out my front window. Well, now it's on my screen. I'm a bit sloppy as soon as I start my streams, by the way.
Freeze.
Oh, I missed him. That's bad.
Freeze.
Yeah, Free is bad guy. I want to try some stuff with Olga. But it will be consensual. Fuck! I just realized something. Alright, we're gonna reset. I've been trying to get into the habit of emptying the M9. So I can get a magazine as soon as I finish defeating Olga. I think using the USP is fine. But then that means I have to collect the rounds. The USP rounds. At Prozac door. I don't like that strategy. Oh, hold on. Let me allow this. Triple X says, Irish, you legendary loaf of legitimate perfection. A man of such testicular fortitude that cancer checks itself for. That took me a minute to register. How are you today, mate? You absolute legendary, sexy, slutty road cone. I'm doing great. Thanks. 100% you get all the girls, right? 100% you get all the girls. Will I snooze this advert too? I think I'm going to snooze that advert too. Hey, Doom. What's going on? Sorry I took a few days off, but I wasn't feeling too great. You know? I do have OCD. I have talked about it many times, and sometimes it kind of just ends up fucking your brain up a little bit, so you feel like you have to, like, just chill, you know? Watch some Stargate SG-1, play a little bit of Minecraft, and just unwind, just relax. You know? Let's practice this. Let's practice this. Missed you the last few days. I got great news for you, Irish. Tell me. Tell me all about it, dude. So, like I said, the strategy is going to be to waste the M9 rounds at the beginning. I have said this forever. I have said forever. Isn't it not a better strategy to waste M9 rounds at the beginning of the game? And then I'm watching these speed runs, and everybody's fucking doing it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay. And I tried to do it with the USP, but then I have to pick up the rounds. If I waste the ammunition from the USP to get a clip to do Prozac, when I go into the engine room, I won't have USP rounds to shoot the C4. So that means I'm gonna have to pick up the USP rounds at the door to Prozac. I think that's slow. I want to jump over the little fucking railing. I want to rolly down. I want to quickly do Prozac. I want to get in, get fucking out, bing bong boom. Okay. Triple X says, great news, part 1. Original Resident Evil 2 and 3 coming to PlayStation Plus and good. Aren't they already on GOG? PlayStation Plus. And good news, part 2. I bought 2 new kittens. They are currently running amok inside. Well, holy shit. You know, maybe take a few pictures of them, post it on the Discord. I'm a big cat guy. I love cats. I had a cat for years, and then he died. Right, so this is practice. Which you can see I need.
Snake, respond. Snake, snake.
Sir Flopsalot and Chunky Lee Chong are their names. Alright, that's 2. Miss you, Irish. How's it been? It's been great, Catty. How are you?
Snake, snake.
How are you? You've been playing Metal Gear 5, haven't you? At least that's what it shows up on the Discord. Doom says, Triple X, congratulations on the new kittens. Exactly. I always start off rusty when I stream. So this is going to take me a few minutes.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake, snake.
Merchants says, do people do MGS4 speedruns? They certainly do. They certainly do. Absolutely. Oh, hold on. Let me read this. Triple X says, any chance I can talk you into playing an actual game rather than segmented speedruns? Yes. Huge fucking chance. Absolutely. Today is the last day that I'm going to be spending on stream doing speedruns. I think it's fucking bullshit content. I think it's boring. Now, if I was speedrunning Metal Gear Solid 3 or Metal Gear Solid 2, like the whole game, I don't think that would be bad. I think it'd be good fun. However, 6 hours of me endlessly trying to perfect the tanker, I think it's fucking miserable. I think it's shitty. And not only that, my Twitch numbers are good, but my YouTube numbers are not as good since I started doing the tanker. People on YouTube miss my ordinary games. You know what I mean? So, oh, thank you, Big Boss, for the 4 months. That's super nice of you. I appreciate that. Irish, please play the game properly. What did he say? Irish, please play the game properly. Lol. Hopefully that will persuade you. I don't need to be persuaded anymore. I have made my mind up. In fact, it's either going to be, I'm thinking maybe Halo, or it's going to be Dead Space, or Gears of War. Okay? That's what's going to be happening tomorrow. Thank you again, Big Boss. Very, very much appreciate that. I started streaming it. It's rough, but funny. It's a beautiful game, Catty, isn't it? Halo Reach. Yeah. I might be starting with Halo Reach. Dead Space. Yeah, see, that's what I started off with.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a
Right, so does that mean I'm doing it too quick? If I think I'm pressing
Snake, what's wrong?
the Y button too quick afterwards.
Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these
Let's
pirated
test
weapons
this.
forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the
Fucking
globe
brilliant
knows
game.
the specifications for Metal Gear.
Freeze.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Don't turn around. Oh! Supposed to hold that guy up.
Snake, respond. Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world
Very
are no
sloppy.
longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be continued. At the moment,
Right, so you see the way I missed that roll?
nation on the globe knows
The guard will turn around quicker now.
Snake, what's wrong?
So that's an automatic fail.
Snake!
Only 11% right now. The game will take ages to 100%.
the thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Okay, there we go. I think we're good. One more time.
Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal
One more time. Oh, little broccolis, what's going on?
Snake, you okay?
Currently balls. How come the song didn't play? Oh, I think my stream alerts were off. Thank you, Triple X, for the bits. Apologies that the audio, the song didn't play. Sorry about that. Could somebody play an alert just to see if everything's good? Just play any kind of alert if you have points.
You're amazing.
Okay.
Daddy?
Okay. Do they sound okay? They sound loud.
You're amazing.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Irish Guy Plays, thank you so much for subscribing. Cheers.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray
Having a
as
green tea
countermeasure
today.
to these pirated weapons.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
With Ray,
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
I think they're working. I shouldn't have said a bloody word.
You're amazing.
Daddy?
Oh God, why did I say anything? Did I miss something? Thank you, Triple X, again for the bits. Get your subs in? What do you mean? Hype train? Oh, the hype train. That doesn't concern me too much, to be honest. Right.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can
There we go.
stand up to
See that?
Metal Gear
I don't like that.
force-
I don't like that.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
That's gonna cause me problems if I don't solve that.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to
Okay.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray,
Okay. We're fine.
Snake, are you okay?
One more.
we initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand
There we
up
go.
to Metal Gear is, of
I think we
course,
got that.
another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not
Stupid.
thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Okay, we're good. All right, let's get this going. Realistically, what I would like is the perfect Olga. I might reset a few times today in order to get a good Olga. But of course, RNG is a big part of it. But I will complete a fair amount of runs today as well. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Triple X. That's super nice of you. That is not necessary, but thank you so much. Olga is already perfect. She is. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking the perfect Olga is a left side Olga that loops back around again. Because that way you don't have to shoot her. You can literally just stay on the side. Right? You can immediately go to the side. And that's that. So I might try and get that. You know what I mean? So Olga comes around from the left. Thank you for the resub, the 2 months, Doom. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So Olga comes around from the left. And then so she doesn't have to spot you on a perfect Olga. She'll come around from the left. Then she'll run back around again to behind the tarp. So you'll just wait on the right-hand side. As soon as you notice her behind the tarp, pop her with some headshots. And that's that, right? So that's what we want. So I might try and get that today. But also, I am going to try and waste some ammunition with the M9. So here's the logic, okay? For those of you that don't know. I'm going to waste M9 rounds. I'll keep about 5, right? I'll keep 1 to distract a guard outside Olga. And then I'll keep the 4 for Olga. But when I get to Olga, I will pick up the other M9 rounds. But they don't count until you've used all the 4 rounds that you've got left. 4 rounds to kill Olga. You automatically reload, but you get a clip at the same time. Now I've got a clip that I can take with me to Prozac, and I don't need to worry about wasting the M9 or the USP bullets. Or worry about picking up more USP bullets. I think that is a valid strategy as well. I want to try different things.
All
So-
right, let's look at.
This is the Master Collection version, by the way. I do have the PC version of Substance.
Freeze. Enemies attacking.
You fucking idiot. Not me, you. Yeah, you.
Freeze. Who's there?
There we go, baby. See that? That's what we want. You see that right there?
Freeze.
Alright, we're gonna waste a bullet in here. Camera saw me. Isn't that a weird thing? Whenever you aim in this room and you go to shoot, it doesn't always work. Like, you go to shoot, but the bullets, like, don't fucking work. Did you see the Nearest Delta trailer, which shows a hint that multiplayer is returning again? I did see that. Yeah, I watched a video about it on YouTube as well. It'd be super cool if it does happen. But here's the thing. Whenever they bring multiplayer back in Metal Gear games, they don't fucking keep it around very long. You know what I mean? They just kind of get rid of it. I am going to be doing my own MGO on Metal Gear Online game, because I think it'll be super good fun. Just get a bunch of the peeps in so we can all play together. It'd be fucking great fun. Douglas says, I think Metal Gear Solid 4 is better. Yeah, I mean, I like Metal Gear Solid 4. Better than what, though? Like, MGS2 is my favorite, but I think Metal Gear Solid 5... I think MGS4 blows... Sorry, MGS5
Let's look at you.
blows Metal Gear 4 out of the fucking water. MGS5 is a masterpiece compared to MGS4, in my opinion.
Freeze. The enemy's attacking.
I'm still not sure if I should just run past this guard or do this strat.
Freeze.
It does work, but I'm not sure, like...
Freeze.
Ooh, that was slow. I'm tempted to play Metal Gear Solid 5. I bought it years ago. Never finished it. You should. Right, let's see what's going on here. Right, we've got 4 rounds. But we might get a bad Olga. So, we have to take that into consideration too. But I do think this is the right way to go about it. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna focus. Right, that's a shitty Olga. But we shall continue. We shall continue. That was bad.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
I gotta beat MGS2 when I get this PC back. I gotta beat MGS2 when I get this PC back since we already started streaming it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. If I was you, AT, I would pick a Metal Gear and stick to it for a little while. Because right now, you're playing 3 games at once. You're playing MGS2, MGS1, and Peace Walker. I would pick whichever one you enjoy the most and, like, just stick with it for a while. You know what I mean? I had an Olga. No, that's not how the song goes. You can't say I had an Olga. Because then where do you go from there? So you have to say something like, I had a Russian. Olga was her name. You see what I'm saying? You start that way. I had a blonde chick. Olga was her name. She had hairy armpits. Didn't bother me the same. What's going on, Vendetta? I'm just waiting for Snake Eater to release. I know. What am I doing? What did I do that for? Dude, get out of here. Why did I do that? Just get me out of here. But also, I have had success. Olga is Ukrainian name. Not Ukrainian origin name, not Russian. Well, she calls herself a Russian. But they were different times back then, weren't they? They were different times. The Hudson River. 6,000 years ago. I had a Spetsnaz. Olga was her name. She had hairy armpits, but she gave the best. But what? But she gave the best brain. What the fuck? Right, so we're just gonna practice with this one because I was busy reading chat. Thank you guys. But let's try and make this as clean as we can. These graphics look so dated. I think they look fantastic for their age. I think they look absolutely incredible.
Freeze. Who's there? Freeze.
Practice. It's practice. It's practice. It's just practice. Terrible run. It's just practice. I think I failed. Yeah, you're gonna fail with some of them, Triple X. It's okay. Some of them you're gonna have great success.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Jiggle physics.
It's my life, my family.
Walking down the street. Jiggle physics.
You're amazing.
Thanks, Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie. I'll be doing some challenges for all of the Metal Gear games on my personal account when I get the... AT, if I hear you talk about this personal account and I don't see it ever, me and you are going to need to have a conversation. You've been talking about a personal account, like, forever. I think it's a good idea. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me scroll up here and read these messages. After that, I'm tapping out of MGS. I will have seen what there is to see. I appreciate that attitude. You know what I mean? I respect it. Yeah, I respect that attitude, bro. I really do. Right, so I'm gonna ignore chat, unfortunately, while I'm speedrunning.
All right, let's look at...
Did my computer just ate shit? Yeah, no, man. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Figured out why my MGS game wouldn't launch. Oh.
Freeze. The enemy is attacking.
Interesting.
Freeze. Who's there?
So you see the way it leaves me exactly 5 rounds? One to try and distract the guard.
Freeze.
Right? Because I figure that needs to be practiced. So why not just practice it? With that extra round, right? 4 shots for Olga. Missed it. Camera seen me? Thank you for the subs again. That's super nice of everybody. Really, really appreciate that. Triple X. Oh, Triple X. Triple X, Triple X. Isn't Peace Walker exclusive to PSP? No, it's on PlayStation. It's on Xbox. Been wanting to do my own thing forever now. Well, AT, just get it done, bro. You're very talented. You know, there's so many things you can do. Just stop. Just the background stuff at least can be sorted. You could start there. You know that, right? Oh, hush, Irish. I know deep down inside you laughed at that. Yes, I did. Also, Triple X over here, he plays Resident Evil games on YouTube. Maybe I give some... I've never played Resident Evil 2. I haven't played the newest... the Resident Evil 4 remake. I haven't even played God of War. From like, what was it? When did God of War come out? 2020? I mean, that shit's 5 years old or something, isn't it? And I've never played it. I don't play Tarkov. I don't play any fucking games anymore. Like, and I've got this really good computer now. So I'm just gonna start. I think Sea of Thieves with Big Boss Robinson will be fucking dynamite. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I might even enjoy playing Star Citizen with Pogs. And Pogs is a really angry guy. Peace Walker is part of the collection, right? That's true. Yep, sure is. Does anybody remember like a fantasy kind of RPG game that was on PlayStation and Xbox and it was called Eternal Sonata? Does anybody remember that? Yeah, no, Vendetta, I hear you loud and clear. I agree, but that's not what I'm saying. Like, so I've been speedrunning this game for like a week now. You know what I mean? And I don't think I need to speedrun it on stream anymore. I think when I stream, I should play games. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. And other people, other streamers that I know, they're inviting me to play games with them. So I think that's a good thing. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I remember that Loved Eternal Sonata. Yeah, dude. I got that yesterday. I found it. I'll be streaming on nights. My roommate's at work. AT! Get it done, bro. We can jump in and do some multiplayers. If you and me wanna play some Fortnite with me, I think that'll be fucking hilarious. We could do some Fortnite, we could do Call of Duty, who knows? You know what I mean? I think that'll be great fun. All right. Here we go. Sorry if you can hear me mash these buttons.
All right, let's look at you. We need...
Who play what their viewers want to see instead of just playing what they enjoy. Yeah, I can't be that guy. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Caterpillars, do you play? Do you play Fortnite? Because you can jump in and play some Fortnite with us.
Freeze. The enemy is attacking. Freeze. Who's there?
I shouldn't have wait, did I have 5? I've got enough, yeah.
Freeze.
Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna be looking at chat just yet. Give me a perfect Olga. Vendetta, you can't go until I finish this. Because I can't read your goddamn comment. Not Vendetta, excuse me, Triple X. Have a great to you. Have an even better stream. Bye to everyone in chat and on YouTube as well. Hey, come on now, bro. Always great to see you. Always great to see you, Triple X. Alright. I'm gonna risk it.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
It's fine.
And victory were my parents.
I gambled, and I got the wrong Olga, right? So... However, if that was the right Olga, it would have been a thing of beauty. So I'm gonna gamble again, by the way. Not right now. Let's try. Yeah, it's not her.
I've been with the
AT says, I'd be down for that 100%. I definitely have plans to be playing with other dudes like that RPG Peace Walker run with BL. Hell yeah, you've got to. You're a streamer, so you've got to mingle. Dude, I know so many streamers. And most of them are really cool, you know, and they're down to always do different things and stuff like that. Because I'm not a Fortnite hater. I actually like Fortnite. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a piss poor easy game that makes you feel like a god. Like you're just you're pulling off like super mad headshots. And you think you're like the best.
Freeze. The enemy's attacking.
There we go. Show me your Prozac, please. How dare you?
Freeze. Who's there?
Coming into my stream demanding to see my Prozac. How dare you?
Freeze.
My mother taught me about people like you. I'm stuck. Yeah, Broccolis, I'm having an issue with ladder skip myself, to be honest. You know? Can't just whip it. I could just whip. Nah, you can't, bro. Buy me some flowers at least. You know? Yeah, ladder is easy, but it's one of those things, isn't it? Right, if it's right, it's the wrong Olga, but we're just gonna carry on. Right, you see what I did there with the clip? I started Olga with 4 rounds.
I've been with the unit since I was
Right?
born.
Picked
I
up the
grew
other
on
rounds.
battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
And now at the end of the fight,
It's my blood.
I'm gonna have a clip.
We've shared everything. All the bad. I have no one. Nothing except the unit.
What?
Nothing else matters to me.
Alright. I guess this will work out, because Broccolis wants to see Prozac. So I guess that will work out. So that's how I get my clip. So now I don't have to worry about picking up extra rounds for the USP at the door for, you know, for Prozac. Yeah, I kind of lost it, you know? The whole ladder thing, it just kind of, it slipped away. And now it's like 50-50. Just like that, baby. You see that shit? Now, fair enough, I didn't switch back to my USP. Which I should have. So I kind of fucked it. Just one, yeah. Just one mag. It's the best way to do it, Broccolis. Trust me. Let me pause, right? As soon as you start the game, start shooting. Okay? As soon as you start the game, start emptying the M9. Okay? Start emptying the M9. Now, by the time you get to the guy at the stairs that you hold up and shoot twice, you should have, let me see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 rounds. 2 for the guy. You shoot him once, then you shoot him, hold him up. Right? That leaves 5. 1 round to shoot the wall as you're going up to Olga. Because why not get the extra practice in for the wall, right? When you get to Olga, you'll have 4 rounds left in the mag. But you'll also pick up the M9 rounds at the Olga fight. Just don't reload. Use the 4 rounds to kill Olga. You'll automatically reload your weapon and you'll have a mag at the end of the fight. Everything's perfect.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I might actually reset now, though. Hello, Bellatrix. How's things? How's life? How is everything? How is everything? Everything. Did I even pick up the rounds at Olga? I can't remember. What's cooking? Good looking? I'm just chilling. I wasn't gonna stream today, but I've been off stream for a few days, so I thought I'd get a stream done, say hello to the peeps, and then tomorrow, guess what? No more fucking Metal Gear speed running on stream. Back to good old games, Bellatrix. Okay? Proper computer games. Speed running will take place off stream from now on. Now, actually, if you do the strategy that I just said, which you absolutely should do, by the way, it is going to leave you less M9 rounds for the guards at Guard Rush, but you should be getting Guard Rush perfect. You should be getting your Guard Rush. If you don't get it, reset. Just reset. Bellatrix says, I'm hanging in there, just some shit. Just same shit, different day. Back to applying for jobs and stuff. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You know, I was off stream for probably 4 days. Was I off for? I think. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind talking about this kind of shit. I do a little bit. But I think it's healthy to talk about it. Just my OCD is just acting up. You know? Just so I knew I had to like step away and just relax. So I watched some wrestling on Netflix. I watched some Stargate SG-1. I ate a ton of crisps. I drank a lot of Pepsi. Pepsi Max. And just, you know, got in the right headspace. AT says, do you play a lot of multiplayer stuff? I don't play enough multiplayer. Do you watch Money in the Bank? Or did you watch Money in the Bank? I did not, no. Doom, I've mostly just been watching old wrestling stuff. Yeah, I haven't really watched any of the new stuff. I don't think... What's the popular guy, Cody Rhodes? He's Goldust's brother, right? I don't think I've ever watched one of his matches, ever. I don't think I've ever seen a single one of his matches. Ever. Bellatrix here is a big wrestling fan. And she knows a lot about it as well. So give Bellatrix a... hold on, let me give a shout out to Bellatrix. Give Bellatrix a follow if you're not following. She plays horror games. Mostly multiplayer. I spelled shout out wrong. But we'll move on from that. There we go. So, good luck on the runs. This game is awesome. It certainly is. What's going on, Martin? I hope you're good. Oh, look. Another kick. Another bot for kick. Isn't that nice? Bellatrix says, the things I would let Rhea Ripley do to me. I know Rhea Ripley. Yeah. Hey, that Rey Mysterio young guy that she was supposed to be with, that's actually Rey Mysterio's son. I had to Google it. That's actually his real son. That's crazy. Do you know how old that makes me feel? Do you know how fucking old that makes me feel? And I've kept trying to get you to play it with me. I'll play. I just don't know how. Irish, please watch Cody versus Dustin Rhodes from AEW. It's probably on YouTube. And what, the two brothers? They fought each other? I didn't know that. Goldust was fucking... God damn, that music. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, Martin. Thank you for asking, bro. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Rhea Ripley is gorgeous. She sure is. She's very nice. I would let her kick my ass. She can kick my ass. Yeah. Like she can kick my ass. I thank her for it. Yeah, I would thank her for it too, Catty. But I'm also slightly biased and prefer AEW. Oh, okay. Okay.
The Hudson River.
Are you allowed to watch wrestling, like, with a community on Discord? Like, can you get banned for that? Like, if you brought up Netflix and you watched...
We need to...
Because I know you do movie nights, Bellatrix. Have you ever been in trouble for that? AT says, Rhea Ripley rips my nutsack off. She would rip your nutsack off.
freeze.
AT. Right, so let me see. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Never an issue? That might be fun. Like, pick a classic
Freeze.
WrestleMania or something. That should have worked.
Freeze.
Yeah, classic WrestleMania. Although WrestleManias are really long. Okay, so we've got the mag, but I'm gonna have to pay attention here to... Our birthday twin, Will Ospreay. Oh, is he a May guy as well? We got this.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is... We've shared everything on the battle. I have no one, nothing except the unit.
That's good. I'm happy with that. That's good. I like that. It's not what I wanted, but this is just practice. Remember that. Today is about practice. It's not about getting PBs. Now that leaves me 13 rounds. Are you turning 21 this year? Absolutely. And the rest. And the rest. Not a problem, Doom. Always good to see you, dude. Oh, shh! Practice. Should we just try and go? Oh! Oh, did you see that? You don't need 2 mags though, Broccolis, I promise. Oh, this is bad. Now, here's the risky part. Now, this is my strategy. I'm sticking to this strategy. Everything that you've seen so far.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel
Except,
report to the hold in 10 minutes time for the
I've only
scheduled
got...
briefing session with the commandant.
I'll only have 10 rounds for the M9
Order to continue manning your posts
to do
until
guard
that
rush.
time.
So think about that. 10 rounds. That's plenty, right? It should be. But there's 8 guards. So I can't miss my shots. But this is the way it's gonna be. Okay, we fucked it. But we shall continue. Up until the point we can't. So there you go. And I don't care what anyone says. This is the way to do it. I think emptying... The thing about utilizing the USP is you have to stop. Once you empty it to get the mag, you have to stop at Prozac door to pick up the M9 rounds. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Because it means you have to tranquilize the top guard. Because if you don't tranquilize him and just jump over, by the time you grab the rounds and then do Prozac skip, that guard's going to spot you. Oh, sorry. Bellatrix says, Broccolis, I never asked you. I don't know if you're still here, but are you a wrestling guy? Are you a wrestling fan? Bellatrix says, but one of my reasons for my bias is that my friend Mikey Ruckus is the guy who does the music, production, and theme creation for AEW. Damn. I said, God damn. You know what I think? The guard. As soon as you enter holds or guard rush, as soon as you enter guard rush corridor, the guard that you have to double trank. I've watched some strategies where they double USP him, then trank roll into him. That gives me an additional trank round to keep. Maybe I should try that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, and if I ran past the first guard instead of double tranking him... that doesn't matter though, does it? Because you're going to waste the rounds by that point. Yeah, that doesn't matter then. Interesting. I mean, I could just kill them.
The Hudson.
I could just shoot them. That's like a messy time though, you know?
All right, let's look at you.
Or a messy result. Right, not gonna trank. Yeah, I am gonna trank this guy because it doesn't matter.
Freeze.
There we go. Right, we got 7 rounds. And that's all we need here. Keep your finger on the auto. Aim.
Freeze.
I learned a new dish again, and I'm so proud of myself, says Callie over on the Discord. See, there is more to these speedrunners, everybody. They can cook as well. Apparently, Callie even cleaned her house yesterday. I think that's what she said. Alright, here we go. The 7-Eleven Slurpee glitch. AT, if I ever discover a glitch, I'm gonna call it that. Right, we're gonna risk it. Sometimes it's actually worth risking that. Not letting her see you. And just hope. But we failed this one, so it's all shitty. So we're gonna reset anyway.
I have no one. Nothing else matters to me.
I know it's a risky strat, but I do think it's the best one. I really do. Oh, but you're not leaving yourself a lot of rounds. Yeah, but these are all the rounds I need. So if I'm not hitting my shots, that's on me for being sloppy. So I'm just gonna reset. So the Hudson River. Yesterday. We had classified intelligence that the new Yankee workshop was designing a new type of oak table. The whole thing stank.
We need to...
Olga armpit hair hug? Yes, please. Sign me up.
Freeze.
I want in on that, AT. I want in on that.
Freeze. Who's there? Freeze. Huh?
Stuck in holds now. Holds is really not an issue. As long as you're not rolling anymore, because rolling is not helping. But you'll get it, Broccolis. If anyone's gonna get it, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you, bro.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. We've shared everything. All the bad.
Magazine.
I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Messy. Lionel, messy. Super messy, super messy, super messy, messy. So what was that? 2 extra rounds? I'm not even sure now. We'll carry on to the end, right? And we'll just see. If I have to get the rounds behind the pipe and just look at it, what that looks like, We'll figure it out. Send backup. Quickly. We need backup. In this role, I switched to M9 and camera. Go. Oh, okay. Earth Angel, Earth Angel, make me a sandwich. Make it a big one. Right, so let's try. This is holds. There's on a bird on bear.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands,
Messy.
of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear blue.
If you're not quick here, that top guard will turn around.
Knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Oh,
They are all working on
it's too late.
deploying their own Metal Gear.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Switch the weapon in the roll.
The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Here we go.
Freeze.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Tiny gap. You see that gap? You see the gap? It's a tiny little gap. It's a little tiny gap. It's not a big gap. It's not like this. It's like this. It's like a small gap, not a big one. It's like a little gap. Really, it's like a little gap. It's like that. It's not this. This is not a big. This is a big gap. Small gap. Small gap like that. Tiny little gap. Look, can't even fit my finger in. Look. It's a small gap. Right. Shh. What's going on, Magnum? I see it. You see it? Okay, good. I was just making sure. It's a small gap. Right. It's a small gap. And this. You see this? This is an imaginary table. And these are the legs. Right? And these are the chairs. And I'm pushing the chairs in. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, big gap, small gap, what now? That was it! I never said I had the ultimate plan.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Freeze.
Yes, so do we.
I wrote it all down, but I'm not sure what to do with it.
Snake! Snake!
I think the point that I was trying to make was, like, if you met... So the top guard, right? The very last guard in holds 2, he'll turn around and he'll spot you. Now, you can still hold him up, but you have to tranquilize him in the face. If you're very quick, he doesn't turn around. you can just you don't even have to tranquilize him. You can just hold him up and continue to run. That's the perfect way to do it. But your timing is still like this.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear...
Still writing it down.
Snake, what's more? Snake! Snake!
So I think what's happening there is I'm pressing the Y too quickly after. There we go. I think that's what's going on.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer at threat. The blind rush to nuclear...
Life lessons by Irish guy plays. I do my best, you know.
knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Freeze.
Yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Freeze.
Boom! You see that shit?
Working on deploying their own...
That's what you fucking want every time. Now watch that every time.
deploying their own Metal Gear force.
Good.
Nope, that was bad. But we'll try. That might be okay actually, because it was more to the back.
Is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear.
Good.
Alright, so that's basically... Forget about this part, right? This is not a PB or anything. This is a load... This is a save file. But how I got through holds 2 there, that's what you fucking want. Every time, that's what you want. Okay, we missed one. Never mind. Right, I'm not perfect, okay? I know some people are out there and they think I'm perfect, but I'm not. I'm just a guy. I'm only human. You know what I mean? I'm just a human. And I'm not perfect. And I make mistakes. At least once every couple of years. You know? It's not my fault. I swear. I'm only human. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me.
The Hudson River.
Oh.
All right, let's look at you.
Snake out here looking for a fix.
Freeze. The enemy is attacking.
Don't put your blame on me.
Freeze. Who's there?
That's right.
Freeze.
Because the night belongs to me and not you. Me. Because the night... Is that Patti Smith? I think it is. I think that is Patti Smith. No, there's no big boss rank in the tanker. This is just the tanker.
I grew up on the battlefield, conflict, and
Well, it's all
victory were
practice,
my
Jake, isn't it?
parents. The unit-
It's all practice.
We've shared everything, all the bad
My Olga, my Olga, is you my Julie? Yes, you is my Julie. I don't know where that song was going, by the way. I'll work on it, though. I'll work on it. Right, now here's the thing. Everything has to be so perfect? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. My record so far on the tanker is 7 minutes, 20 seconds, which is kind of shit. But I only started speedrunning like, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks. Well, maybe not shit. I mean... Oh my god. I have to mess something up, don't I? Are we good? Prozac skip. You see that? Oh, but another thing, I didn't switch back to my USP during the roll. So... we'll reset.
Snake, respond. Snake, snake.
Whenever I do roll down the stairs to Prozac, I have to equip... Oh wait, I can't. Because I have to equip the clip, right? The mag. Maybe when I go in, I can quickly do a roll? Do people do that, I wonder? Hold on, do I have... is my settings on here? Let me see. Jake says, I've never really tried to speedrun, though. Probably a lot of tricks that make it easier. Yes. That door skip, that's called Prozac. And it makes you skip the entirety of the engine room. So it saves you about 30 seconds, from what I understand. Then there's a ladder skip in holds, where you climb down the big long ladder. You can skip that. That saves you probably 8 seconds. Right, so hold on. Let me, options. Previous. Yeah, there we go. We want that. Yeah, it's really fun. If anybody's interested in speedrunning, I would start with this. I would start with this right here. There's a YouTuber. He's a Twitch guy as well. His name is House Test. And he has some extremely useful videos for speedrunning Metal Gear. His videos are fantastic. The quality is brilliant on his videos as well. I'm actually playing the remastered now, just playing on hard though. This is the Master Collection on PC. But basically all those tricks, all the tricks that I just told you about, they even work on the PlayStation version of the game. They work on all versions of the game. And all difficulties. So... I wonder, should we... Yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Radar off. Okay. I just seen a video tutorial that made the boss battle kit. Yeah. The punch one. The one where you just slap Vamp about.
All right, let's look at
Yeah, it's so good, and it works. It actually works. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to try and speed run the plant until after I get a really good record in tanker.
All right, let's look at your...
AT says I always speed run the plant. I'll bet you do.
Freeze.
We only need 7 bullets going in here.
The enemy's attacking. Freeze. Who's there? Freeze.
Hug the wall. Or that camera will spot your ass. And roll up the stairs. Hey, you should have 5 when you go into this room. Because you can practice shooting the wall. You won't always get it, but it's good practice. But Broccoli's, I'm not gonna lie, the downside of this part, the downside of doing it this way, is when you get to guard rush, you're not gonna have a lot of ammo to spare. Guard rush, yeah, you're not gonna have a lot of ammo to spare, so...
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
You don't have to get the wall, it doesn't matter.
Victory were my parents.
But it's nice if you can get it.
We've shared everything on the battle.
There's my mag.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters.
I wasted a bullet there. Shouldn't have done that. But you need to be quick as well when it comes to Prozac skip, because you're not going to tranquilize the last guard. Because you literally need these bullets. You fucking need them. Now that is a catastrophic mistake right there. That was a big mistake. Because now he's going to turn around. One fucking shot, not 2. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to me. It belongs to me. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a Pepsi. No, actually, I'm not. I've got some left, so I'll keep it. Also, let me give you another really good tip. if you're gonna make a save file for holds, like this save file right here, right, is 6 minutes 4, right? That's really slow. If you're gonna make a save file that you want to use to practice, make sure the save file, like for instance, holds. Get to the holds as quick as you fucking possibly can. As quick as you can. Then make your save. Because guess what? Even though you're not going to be able to do anything with that save, you're not going to be able to submit it or anything or make a PB from it because you're going to load the game, right? However, you can now directly see if it's a really good time when you made the save, you can now directly from the holds to the end of the game see how you can improve that section. Whereas if it's a shitty save, it's going to be a lot more difficult to do that. I should actually get around to doing that. I tried, that's what that 6-minute save was, but I failed miserably. Such is life.
All right, let's look at you. We need...
Forgot my own strategy. Because the night belongs to me. Imagine if I got like... Imagine if YouTube like took my stuff down because I was singing Patti Smith. I wonder if that happened, right? And I wrote a letter to Patti Smith, would she help? Or would she be like super angry that I did it? I'd like to think that Patti Smith would understand.
The Hudson River.
Right?
All right, let's look at you.
I think she'd help. I think so, right? Oh, wow. It completely stopped. Completely stopped running. That's my controller. Completely stopped running. I feel a new controller is needed. Maybe. I mean, I've got this. I've got like a PS4 controller. And this has hardly ever been used. It's like brand new. And these controllers are very good. Maybe give that a try. Or maybe just for safety, stop emptying the mag up to that point. Like, just stop a few rounds beforehand. I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, let's look at your...
Get one more. Ooh, there's like a little glitch there. Right, in future, I'm gonna stop before I get to that point. There's definitely a weird little glitch thing going on.
Freeze. The enemy's attacking. Freeze. Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there?
Freeze.
Again, you don't have to shoot the wall in this room. I just think it's good to practice as many parts of the different strategies as possible. Missed it. Camera! I hope she'd help. Does Patty Smith, like... Is she, like... Does she remind me of Olga? Let's have a look. Patty Smith is 78. Now, I mean. She doesn't remind me of Olga. I think I might know why I thought that. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit, hold on, let me put back on my there we go. Okay, so everything is, as far as I'm concerned, with this strategy, guard rush might be an issue, because I have to hit every shot. So what do I do? What do I do at that point? Learn how Snake outlived Fox Die in 5 easy steps. All I'm looking for, basically, to PB. To get an astonishing PB, by the way, is a really good Olga. The best Olga. Okay? Forget about your left and right Olga. Right? There's like 3. Okay? What you ultimately want is you want that left Olga that doubles back around instantly, because you don't even have to, she doesn't even have to see you. Right? That's the Olga you want. Except it's random.
All right, let's look at...
Right, I'm gonna stop shooting by the time I get to that line. No more. There we go. That's what we gotta do from now on. There's a little glitch thing that happens there if you keep shooting up to that point. I don't like it. Left nipple Olga.
Freeze.
I'm in. There we go.
The enemy's attacking. Freeze. Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there?
Freeze.
Beautiful. 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 Right? See that? Nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. What'd you figure out, Broccolis? Let me know. Broccolis is officially on the leaderboard, by the way. for the tanker. I believe he's at 7th place. Right, see, she went left, but we're gonna risk it. It didn't work out, but sometimes you have to risk it.
I've been with the unit.
Sometimes it doesn't matter if she sees you. You can literally just risk it sometimes if you want the perfect Olga.
We've shared everything. All the bad. I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else.
That Olga where she goes around by herself and hides behind the tarp instantly from the left. She doesn't need to see you for that one. So that's the pinnacle, Olga. That's what you want. But it's fucking random. On the left. You can grab an extra M9 rounds on the left while waiting for the startup. So 2 M9 ammos? What? What do you mean? I know there's M9 rounds at Olga. I already got them. You have to get them. Because if you go to Olga with only 4 shots, as soon as you use your 4 shots and get your magazine, you won't reload. So you know you're going to get them because you automatically reload. I've got 15 15 you can see here. But the difficult part now is figuring out how do you waste these bullets. I can only shoot 1 guy on the way to Prozac. Then I'm probably going to have to waste 2 to shoot the guy on the way to Guard Rush. Although I could tap him with the USP and then one-shot him with the Trank. Because that is a strat. Hey, what's going on, AI Colonel? Nice to see you, as always. AI Colonel says, I was playing last night trying to speedrun on Olga, lol. Learned that if timed right, you can shoot her right after the recovery. Yes. Yeah. It's just a pain in the ass to do. That's all. And ultimately, you can only do it once, so it's not going to make the whole process quicker. Because she's going to continue her route. You can't spam it, in other words. So it's not going to make the whole thing quicker. So I think it's safer to just take the shot rather than... I mean, it depends, right? I still miss that shot sometimes, that second shot. Okay, so obviously we're going to reset, right? Because I'm not happy with that Olga. It was a good Olga, but it wasn't a good Olga, if you see what I'm saying, right? So here's what we're going to do. We've got 15 rounds. We're going to carry on and see. Now, I think 13, 14, 15. 1, 2. I can only waste 2 M9 rounds on the way to Guard Rush. That means I'm going to have to shoot the guard with the USP twice. Trank him once and then roll into him, and I've never done that before. But that's what we're practicing for, guys. That's why we practice this shit. Okay? So let's do that. I didn't roll down the stairs there. I should have. I'm a bad boy. Let's reset. The secret boss. His addiction is... AT, his addiction is wasting his life. His addiction is killing him. You know? We need to bring him back. Fucking bring him back. Like, can't fucking reel it in. Fucking get back riding. Right, we can save him. We could save him. I'm gonna go grab a Pepsi from the fridge real quick. Sorry. Eh. Eh. There's stuff. And there's like, you see that? Hold up. Caterpillar says, looks like you shoved it up your ass. Thank you. Thank you for that input. Appreciate it. I washed my can. I washed it really good. Cleaned it up as fucking best I could. But then I got a new one.
Irish Guy Plays, thank you so much for subscribing. Cheers. I'm having a green tea today.
A green tea. Looks like you need it. I do not need motivation. The practice is going fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't give a shit about PBing today. This is about practice. This is about getting my strategy right. Making it work. Making it all work. I'd rather have someone jizz into my Pepsi instead of... I'd rather have someone jizz into my Pepsi instead of into it.
This is Snake.
I'd rather have someone jizz into my Pepsi instead of into it.
Let's look at your...
I'm gonna have to insist that you explain yourself, AT. One more. Alright, we're good. There we go. On, not in. Onto it. Oh. So what, I'm not allowed to get something wrong now? Huh?
Freeze.
Oh, so what? What? Get your glasses, blind guy. Huh? Huh? Is that what's going on here? I'm not getting my glasses. I'm gonna will my eyes into perfection. It's just gonna take time, okay? Why don't you cut me some slack? someone at the Pepsi factory got a little freaky. Isn't that kind of weird though, right? Like, now I wash all the cans usually anyway. I obviously just missed that one. Like, this one was clean and I rinsed it again. But how do you get like a pack, right? And one of them is dirty like that? Isn't that weird? Rat piss hardens the soul? Mmm. Good old rat piss. Put some hair on your ass. Yeah.
All right, let's look at...
That'll put some hair on your ass, pilgrim.
Freeze.
Okay, there we go. Why'd you stop like that? Dream the dream.
Freeze.
Now, if I didn't waste 2 bullets on that guy and just run past... Oh no, what am I talking about? It doesn't matter with that guy. Because you have to waste the bullets up until Olga. So this wouldn't help at all, so it doesn't matter. You see that shit? Right, if Olga goes left, again, I am going to risk it and I'm going to not see her. I'm going to immediately go to the right. There we go. I'm going to risk it. Didn't work. But you got to risk it. You've got to risk it.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
For the perfect Olga. You don't have to. But I want to.
We've shared everything. All the bad. I got no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Thank you for the sub, Martin. I appreciate that. What happened? You fucking absolute... Dude! What is going on? What is happening? Dude, my mouse stopped working. My controller stopped working. That's a bit unusual. Let me see here. Thank you again, Martin, for the sub. That's super nice of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really, really, really appreciate that. Denying, how's things? Aliens took over? Yes. This is true. AT says, did all the cables you needed for the main part of your PC come with the power supply? Did all of the cables... I'm trying to make sure I read it this time in case everybody jumps down my fucking neck again. Did all the cables you needed for the main part of your PC come with the power supply? Yes. It's not working again. Dude, something's going on here, man. We got gremlins. So, the power supply that I got is like very modular. So basically all the cables plug into the power supply rather than having them already attached to it. So I actually only needed 2. I only needed to plug 2 cables in. Maybe, no, 3. 3. Yeah. Yeah, 3. And the rest I still have. I highly recommend the power supply, by the way, that I got, AT. If you want to know what it was, I'll send you a link for it. Dude, it stopped working again. This is some shit. Dream the dream by the old canal. Okay. If you play the game on European Extreme, Olga is extra dirty. Just remember that, okay? That's why speedrunners play on European Extreme, because they're all perverts. All of them, especially the big ones, like the top people, they're all perverts. They're only doing it for extra dirty Olga. I swear to God, I'm not making this up, right? You play this game on European Extreme, Olga's like arm hair is extra bushy. I might have made that up. That might not be true. Yeah, AT, I'll send you which one I got. And it's not expensive or anything either, but it's I did a lot of research into it, so it's well worth it. Alright, 7 rounds.
The enemy is attacking. Freeze. Who's there?
Who's there?
Freeze.
What a fucking idiot I am. It's not gonna make a huge difference, but still it's messy. Again, if I go to Olga, if we get left side Olga, I am gonna risk it. Just because I'm still trying to, I'm trying to practice something. Okay? Okay, we got a normal Olga. A boring Olga. We'll carry on.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
We'll carry on. Because we can practice other things.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my... shared
Olga.
nothing except the unit.
Olga.
Nothing else matters to me.
Fucking hell, man. Right. We'll just pretend like that Olga didn't take place. But you are going to have bad Olgas. Right? It's not my fault. But we do have an issue now. No, actually we don't have an issue. This is a good problem to have. Alright, we've got... Okay, so we need 8 rounds, right? For guard rush. But we'd like a bit more than that, right? Maybe 12 is too few. But we can test this. So I gotta trank this guy. I don't have to trank the next guy. That sucked so bad. Get the fuck! God! Magnum strat typically only is viable if you get a left side Olga. Hold on, let me read this. Nine rounds. Okay, this is good information from Broccolis. Now, as far as it being only viable for left side Olga, I'm okay with that. Because I'm perfectly happy to just reset until I get my favorite Olga. You know what I mean? It doesn't... I'm not going to be posting, like, fucking any more PBs. Like, 2 seconds off, 3 seconds off. I'm not going to be doing that. It's a waste of my time now. I'd rather just perfect this shit. But this is good info. And there is 9 guards, you're right. Magnum strat typically only is viable if you get left side Olga. For guard rush with perfection, you need 9 rounds, as there are 9 guards, because you're taking out the last 3 with the SOCOM. Yes. So if I want to stick to this strategy, I would have to get more ammo. But it wouldn't make sense at that point. I mean, I could kill the guards. But then I'd only get, like, a quicker time, right? And it would look messy and stuff like that. I don't want it to look messy. I want it to look nice. Oh, while we're here, let's practice this.
Checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
I've never done this before.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Okay, that didn't work. Although the game was paused there as well. I think you tap, then 1 trank, and then roll. Thank you again for the subs, by the way. That really means a lot to me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. So, what strat do you do, then, to get a magazine, Broccolis? Do you use the USP? I don't like that. I don't... Because that means I can't roll. That means I'm going to have to get the M9 rounds at the door skip, right? What's going on, Nariman? I hope I'm saying that name right. Nariman? I think so. Hope you're good. AT says, hopefully everything on this PC ends up working. At this point, the only original thing in it will be my GPU and RAM. So I'm going to be pissed if it just doesn't turn on at all. I think that's like what I thought would happen. Okay? That's exactly what I thought would happen, but why would that happen, AT, if you think about it, right? I think it'll be perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Do not worry about it, dude. It'll be perfectly fine. I don't want to do any more chaff runs, because I think using chaff is fucking ridiculous. I mean, it's only a couple of seconds, right?
Let's look at
Right, let's do this one with chaff and pay attention. It'll be fine, AT. Don't worry, bro. It'll be fine. Like I said, you can do it on the Discord. And we'll all help, you know?
freeze.
1 week out from ordering everything.
The enemy's attacking. Freeze. Who's there?
Who's there?
Freeze.
For a full tanker plant runs. For full tanker plant runs, it makes the strat not viable given you get a right Olga. Everything just gets... Yeah, this is not a tanker plant run, though. It makes the strat not viable. So let me tell you the problem I'm having with using the M9. I can empty the M9 on my way to Prozac, right? But when I go in, I'm going to need USP. I can empty the USP on the way to Prozac. But I'm going to need M9 rounds to shoot the C4. So that means I'm going to have to pick up the M9 rounds at the door. At the Prozac door. That's going to give the guard up there quite a lot of time to see me, though, isn't it? I mean, I guess I could trank him now. Fuck, I don't know. That sounds really messy. Let's try it, though. Let's try it. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. But I'm going to try it. Because I use the roll down the Prozac stairs in order to equip things, right? To quick equip. But now I'm going to have to stop, pick up the M9 rounds, then go to the door, then do Prozac. That's not going to be very quick. So I'm thinking I'm going to continue with chaff and learn it on the side for a leaderboard run, which would be left Olga only. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say, Broccolis. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say as well. If you're doing one mag, you can use one USB mag, though. Yeah, but then I need to get more rounds for the USB to shoot the C4 after Prozac. And I think getting those rounds is messy. Because they're at the stairs, right? At the Prozac stairs. I don't really like that strategy. That seems really fucking slow. In fact, is getting the chaff grenades quicker than doing that strategy. I think they're the same at that point. At that point, I think they're the exact fucking same. I think the M9 is the only viable strat. No, that's not what I mean. Of course, it's not the only viable strat. Right, let's do one with the USP. I'm not going to like this. In room with warning shot, dump your mag, and you can grab USB right before Prozac. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So I'll have to tranquilize the guard at the top of the stairs first, before I jump over. Grab the rounds, then do the Prozac. I think all of that, if I'm picking up the USP rounds now, if I do all of that, is that wasting the same amount of time now as getting the chaff grenades is wasting? I'm not 100% fucking sure. Although I don't think so, right? I think chaff grenades is the slowest. I know, AT. I know, bro. I hear you.
All right, let's look at your...
I was talking to Moji-san earlier on about this. Right, let's try the M9, or excuse me, the USP. Let's try the USP.
Freeze. The enemy is attacking.
Okay. I pressed it 3 times. Right, we'll try the USP one first. 69. And then we'll try the... And then we'll probably compare that to... I don't think we need to compare it to the chaff grenade. Chaff grenade is shit, right? Am I crazy here? Fucking nobody uses chaff grenade. I don't think chaff grenade is useful at all. I think using the M9 is the better way to do it. And then just reset if you don't get the perfect Olga. I know that sounds crazy, but what else are you going to be doing? But then how do you get... you'd have to have a perfect guard rush. Yeah, I would love to play Sekiro, AT. I would love to play Sekiro. I'm going to. Right, so let's try the USP strategy, right? We're going to empty the rounds to get the mag. Then we're going to reload. We're going to pick up more ammo at the Prozac stairs. That's kind of slow, though. That's fucking slow.
All right, let's look at... We... Freeze.
Okay.
Freeze.
Who's there?
Freeze.
Okay. Right, so Olga doesn't matter at this point. We're doing this to figure out this strategy. Because this is not a strategy that I do. But it could be the one. I don't think it is, but it fucking could be.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on
The battlefield.
Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We've shared everything. All the bad. I have no one. Nothing except the unit.
Okay. So I'm emptying the rounds.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
It's fine. We're practicing. And now I have to switch. I don't like that. Messy as fuck. I don't do that strategy, so it would be messy. Where am I going to switch? I think I have to empty the entire clip before I go down the stairs. No, I can't because I have to shoot one bullet. Yeah, everything but one round. That's the way it has to be. Ooh, that's gonna be... I mean... Is this like... I'm not 100% sure about this. What's going on, Doom? Nope, still just practicing, learning some strats. I'm trying to figure out which of two possible things is quicker. I think I know the answer, but I just don't really like this particular strategy. And the one I want to use is difficult because it doesn't leave me a lot of ammunition to take out the guards that guard rush.
Freeze.
I mean, yeah, but what about after that, Broccolis? You're gonna plateau, you know, and you won't be able to do anything. So I'd rather, like...
Freeze.
Learn... I think holds... I've got holds. Holds are perfect.
Freeze.
Holds are perfect. The only two things that matter in speedrunning tank are Olga and Guard Rush. Everything else is just lines. I hate that. Right, so again, we're going to be trying this USP tactic. But for the leaderboard, I think 2-mag dump strat works. The leaderboard, again, like... For the leaderboard, I mean... Do I... Right, we're gonna... Again, we're just... It doesn't matter. We're just trying the strategy. I'm not concerned about... Although we will take it if we can. You see why sometimes this works?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. We've shared everything. All the bad and all the good.
She's gonna kill me now.
I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Here we are. But for the leaderboard, I think the 2-mag dump strat works.
Snake!
2-mag. I think that's... Why do I need 2 mags? Oh. So, I know there's, Yeah, do I need 2 mags? What's going on, Cyber? Nice to see you. Right, we're going to continue because I want to try this strategy. Yeah, I'm doing great.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. We've shared everything. All the bad.
Oh, Olga. Oh, Olga. What's going on, Sinichka?
Nothing else matters.
I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop. I keep reading my chat and I'm in the middle of, like, a fight. But I can't help it. You guys are addictive. You know what I mean? You guys are like cocaine. Can I get banned for saying that? Can I get banned for saying that? I hope not. Let's just pretend I didn't say anything and move on. Sonichka says, hi Irish guy, summer has come, it's too hot here. Oh, it's actually raining outside right now. Heard nothing? Yeah, exactly. If I can get the... one of New Year celebrations? Yeah, if you're offering. Because you are Irish guy, I'm in subtropical city at the moment. Yeah, true. You're an outdoors person as well, though, aren't you? You go hiking and stuff like that. You go to the mountains and all that cool stuff. Right, let's go. So I think the mag dump, I don't know if that's what it's called, but I'm assuming Broccoli's knows. He's more of a speedrunner than I will ever be. I'm assuming that's what it's called, right? So
All right, let's look.
we'll just call it that. So I think mag dump is the best way to do it, but it relies on a good Olga, right? Otherwise, I would just reset. But is that a bad thing? You guys are not going to see me do this, because I'm going to be doing it off stream. So, and I'm not going to be posting my worst attempts. I'll be posting my best attempts. So,
Freeze.
Like, does it matter?
The enemy is attacking.
You're amazing.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Freeze. Who's there? Freeze.
Right, I'm gonna lock in, right? Olga is like the easiest person on the planet to kill, but I keep gawking at my chat. And she's taking advantage of me, you know? Ooh, I don't like it. Oh, Olga. Oh, Olga. I know, I turned it down. I'll turn it back up for the next one, Kay. How about that? Right? We'll get back to the good old times. I will turn it up for the next one, I promise.
I've been with the unit since I was
Look at this. I haven't seen you jump at an alert in a while. What a shame. Like,
Victory were my parents.
oh, the days when Irish guy used to shit himself live on stream.
We've shared
Those were the days.
I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Right. I need to keep one USP bullet to distract the guard. How am I gonna do this? I haven't figured this part out yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to pause. Right. I'll go down the stairs, I shoot the ceiling. I keep shooting. I go down the stairs, I shoot the wall to distract the guard. I keep shooting to empty the M9. Right. Keeping you on your toes. I mean, this strategy might work. This could be the strat. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. You got a PB? Don't post. You have to tell me what it is. You can't just write PB. You gotta, like, write the time. Right, so am I gonna have to shoot this guy now? Right, see, look. Now I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, this is slow as fuck. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this strategy.
Snake, respond. Snake? Snake!
I don't like this. It's not slow. I think it's because I haven't figured it out in my head yet. I have the quick change on, right? There's something wrong about jumping over the railing, taking a step forward, rolling down the stairs, doing your quick changes. Then you're supposed to back up against the door, throw your mag, go through. But now I'm going to jump over the railing, drop down, take a step forward, roll, do my changes, completely stop, turn around, pick up the USP ammo, go back against the door, then do it, and I don't like it. I don't fucking like that at all. I think that's ridiculous. Let's try it with the chaff and see, all right? I hate the chaff. I think the chaff is not the way. I still think the M9 is a better option. It's more risky because it doesn't leave you... It doesn't leave you a lot of rounds to do guard rush. But that's your fault, right? Like, if I do guard rush with just enough ammo and I fail, that's my fault. At that point, I just reset. But if you do it with just the amount of ammo that's necessary, then not only do you get a fucking beautiful run, but you get a brilliant time, and you get to brag about it. Come on now. Come on now. That was really well done. Yeah, it was super slow. I could do it way better. That's very slow. But thank you. I appreciate that, Broccolis. Right, so let's reset. I'm gonna do one with chaff grenade, okay? Just to get this fucking stupid idea out of my head. I think I'm just gonna be perfecting the M9 strat off stream, because I think it's the best option. If you kill Olga with 5 shots, then you're already too slow, right? So you should reset at that point. You're definitely not going to PB. So...
Alright, let's look at you.
It's just, I think it's just that not everybody wants to reset all the time. But that's kind of what you have to do. If you want it to be perfect. I can knock a second off by just running around and tranking this guy and walking into him, I think. The strategy here with this guy,
Freeze.
basically the exact same approach that you take to holds with the line of guards.
Freeze.
But again, if I'm too slow in holds and that guard turns around, do I reset at that point? I think I do. I think fuck it, I just reset. What's the point? I'd love to be able to mod a bazooka into the game, just to hit Olga with it just once. Just once, you know?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. We've shared everything on the battle. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else.
Did I get the rounds? Did I get the bullets? I think I did, right? Yes, I did. All things bright and beautiful, 'cause Olga made them all. She rubbed her hairy armpits in your face, and I was jealous of you all. 180 followers. Let's fucking go. Who, you or me? What a bad roll, huh? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Just as normal, as I always do. Did I get that? Okay, we'll take it. I missed it, but we'll take it, right? Not a big deal. You get very confident when you start to do when you start to do runs with the chaff grenades, but I think it's kind of false because I don't think chaff is the right fucking way to do this shit. But fuck, I mean... I think I can also PP there instead of PPK. See, this just looks good because I'm getting to the end. But it's not a PB or anything like that. It's not even impressive. It's still just a shitty, quick-ish run. Like, why not perfect the strategy and then get it beautiful? Oh, you're lucky. Oh, you're so lucky. Okay, that's good. Is that all of them now? Nope. I keep forgetting to count them. Oh, Jesus, Lord, help me. Fuck. This fucking sucks. It just sucks.
Okay.
It's so shit. I don't like this. It's not...
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another...
We'll... It wasn't going to be a quick one anyway. You know what I mean? It's probably going to be like 7:30 or something.
You're amazing.
Thank you, Stephanie. I think you're pretty amazing yourself. It's been a while since we spoke, by the way, Stephanie. You know, I think I might need to creep on one of your streams. I shouldn't say stuff like that. I shouldn't say stuff like that. Stephanie, by the way, genuine fan, okay? It's just jokes, I promise. All right? Legal action is not necessary. Right, so let's try the holds. So what I'm doing wrong on the ladder skip is when you do your A up and then you press Y, I'm pressing A up, Y immediately. A up, Y. And tap it, okay? I'm just not doing it very good. And I can't afford to have an inconsistency like this fuck me up each time. There we go, right? You see that shit? We'll change weapon in the roll. If the guard basically turns around, I'd probably reset. I'm not gonna lie.
Freeze.
So do a number of rogue states.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
We initiate Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no
Right.
threat.
Now this is super important, this part. This is everything.
Every industrialized nation on the globe
Go around the box.
from Metal Gear. Worse yet,
Freeze.
so do a number of those.
Oh my god. Why did I do that? I never took the quick change into consideration.
Snake! Snake!
I never took the quick change into consideration. So is that going to be a problem for me to deal with now?
Of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world.
I think that's going to be a problem. I think that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Because isn't it better if your weapon completely unequips to nothing and then you re-equip it?
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear...
I'm not 100% sure about that.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure...
Am I crazy here? Am I getting this wrong? So if quick change, right? If you change to previous.
Stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
But if you don't have previous on, your weapon unequips. So how do I unequip it?
Ray, the hundreds...
You can't, can you?
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a counter...
I don't think I know what the button is. I think that's all that is. Right, so let's try this. Unequip. Right, so okay. Okay, so let's do this again. Let's do this again. I don't... I'll do one complete run with chaff, but I think I'm gonna burn the chaff grenades in the fire after that because I don't think it's the right thing to do. I think the M9
All right.
mag option is the best option, and just hope for a good Olga. And if you don't get a good Olga, fucking start again. Try and get a good Olga the next time.
Freeze.
See, this is what I like. I like equip, unequip. I do obviously see the benefits of previous, though.
Freeze.
I like that. I fucking like that. But if I had previous on...
Freeze.
Interesting. That's literally a problem that I never saw up until doing the holds right there. I might have to Google that and see what I'm missing. Oh, Olga. Oh, Olga. Make me a sandwich. I'll love you forever.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit.
Ooh, that wasn't the headshot.
We've shared everything. On the battlefield. I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters.
Olga Gerlukovich. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of Irish Guy Plays versus Olga Gerlukovich. What is going to be on the cards for today? Will Irish Guy finally beat the hairy, armpitted lady from Russia? Yes, he fucking will. And she'll like it. And when I say beat, it's consensual. I don't mean like as in violence. Yes, you did see me tranquilize her in the head when she was pregnant. But was she actually pregnant at that point? Like, think about it. She could have been lying about it, man. Right, we're not gonna trank Mr. Guard. We're gonna throw this earlier. Now, this is quite quick so far.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
This is actually very quick.
Essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled
Well,
briefing session
well,
with the
not very quick, like, but it's quick.
You're ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I didn't mean to PPK there. I only wanted to PP. Listen, lads, sometimes you can PP, but you don't have to PPK. But sometimes you PPK when you don't want to. And that's okay. It happens to all of us. Don't worry. It doesn't mean anything bad. You know what I mean? It just means your, you know, nerves. Nerves can lead to PPK when you only want to PP. Whoa, what happened there? Fucking locked on. This is terrible, by the way. This is really bad.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Now, I don't think I should be upset about that. Because even if that was a completed run, it's not going to be a sub 7. Not with a chaff grenade. There's no way. I mean... I mean, can I say that? I'm not actually sure anymore. Hit the unborn baby, win a prize.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course...
There must be love, love,
Snake,
love.
respond. Snake.
There must be love,
We initiated
love,
development
love.
of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind... At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Freeze.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Freeze.
You see that shit?
They are
That's
all
what we
working
fucking
on
want.
deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US.
Did you see that?
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete
That's
with
what we
the
fucking
US's
want.
nuclear
You
strike
don't want
team.
that little bastard to turn around.
It's about-
Now, if I'm doing a really good run, and he does turn around,
Snake. Snake.
hey, what's going on, little broccolis, with the raids? Thank you. Hello, hello. How is everybody? I hope you're all good. So, broccolis, did you learn any lovely stuff? Tell me the secrets. Tell me all the fucking secrets. I need to know the secrets. It must be love, love, love.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal
Do-do. Do-do, do-do.
Snake. Respond. Snake. Snake.
I suck? That's the only secret?
initiated de-
I hate it when you say stuff like that. Think about it, broccolis. You got quite a lot of people into speedrunning. You know what I mean? So you shouldn't be saying stuff like you suck. You definitely don't suck, okay? Your roll technique in the holds fucking sucks. We can agree on that. But you definitely do not suck. You're awesome, okay? Now, I've ran into an issue when it comes to previous. You know, the unequip. So you can use like previous weapon. Whenever you hold somebody up without that, you unequip your weapon, then you re-equip it. I prefer that for holding people up, especially in holds number 2. Whereas if you have previous turned on, it just switches to your other weapon. And it's harder to hold people up.
development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
I can't figure out the best time to menu. Well, there's only one place you can menu if it's at Prozac. Because when you drop down and you take a step forward and then you roll down the stairs, as soon as you menu, Snake will usually be on the ground at that point. You can't really do it before then. If it's the Prozac bit you're talking about.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Another Metal Gear.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world
Now,
are no
holds number 2 is the worst. But you gotta do it perfectly.
Every industrialized nation on the globe.
You gotta go around the metal box.
Freeze.
Yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Freeze.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force.
Like that. If you go behind the box, you don't have enough time.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy.
Now, obviously, this is a load, so it's going to be like 10 minutes. This is just for practice. This is a previous save game.
We, the Marines,
But yeah, I'm not sure about 2 mags. What I would do in a situation like that, if you need 2 mags to get through the Prozac door, reset. If you miss the first one, reset. That's what I do. I reset every time something goes wrong. What's the point of carrying on? You know, if it's practice, then fine. You can practice. But if it's going to take you 2 clips to do the Prozac, you've already wasted time. Just get out of there. Reset. In my opinion. And I still can't figure out a good... Oh, I don't know. I've still got so much testing to do.
we initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the
Sloppy.
world are no longer a threat.
Very sloppy.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Freeze.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Oh!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Right. You're supposed to hold him up there. Okay, you're supposed to hold him up and then run past. It's very tight though. Or so she says.
The development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is...
Snake, what's wrong?
Must be love.
Snake!
Love.
Snake!
Okay, lock in. Irish guy.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to...
It must be love, love, love. Or is it hatred that will lead to violence, and then World War III, and then all the nice stuff in the world's gone. No more popcorn, no more doner kebabs, no more spice bags, no more Pepsi. But Broccoli says, another date on Wednesday. Oh, well, I take back everything I just said. The world is perfectly fine. You know? Perfectly fine. I'm delighted for you, as always, Broccolis. You deserve it. You're a good lad. Enjoy yourself. Do the dirty. No more Tato. No more Tato. Imagine. Oh my god. No more Tato. All the Tato will be gone. All the crisps will be gone. There'll be nothing. There'll be no more horses to pull the carriages. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Lord Almighty in heaven.
All right.
They'll be burning Bibles and stuff. Oh, Jesus. Just like my mammy told me. That's my real accent. This is just my, hi, I'm a polite Irish streamer accent. It's all fake. It's all fake. It's all fake, man. A good guy never kisses and tells, my friend. True, Broccolis. Fucking true.
Freeze.
Absolutely.
The enemy's attacking. Freeze. Who's there?
Who's there? Oh my god, I gotta stop. I use my phone voice for streams. Hi there. Hi there, welcome to another episode of welcome to another Irish Guy Play stream. I'm your host, Irish Guy, and I was just wondering if you guys would like to watch me for maybe a couple of hours. Maybe consider dropping me a sub, a follow, you know how it is. But I'd greatly appreciate it. What, you do want to stay and watch? Really? Thank you. No, that is incredibly helpful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then as soon as the stream ends, just like hanging up the phone, you're like, fucking bastards. Fucking shower of bastards.
I've been with the unit since I was
Sometimes
born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
Oh, oh, God.
We've shared
Oh, oh, God.
I have no one. Nothing except the unit.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
We'll continue just to see. Just to see which Olga we get.
I've been with the
Big Boss Robinson says, are there no mods for this where you can just hit her with a stinger? I said that earlier on. I said that. I literally said that. I said I want a mod for this game where I can hit Olga with a rocket launcher just once. Those are my exact words. Great minds thinking alike. I fucking said the exact just once. No, that's okay. Don't worry. That's so funny. So we have figured out a few things though. I still do think the M9 strategy is the best, but I can't, like I said, the only issue with the M9 strategy or the mag change strategy is you have to get a perfect guard rush. Like you can maybe miss 2 shots, but then you reset. But my point is, wouldn't you reset at that point anyway? I think we get to the age where dropping the full force of the US military is an acceptable option. Yeah. Yeah. That everyone has that one house in the neighborhood You know, that one fucking house. If I could get away with it. Oh, just, you know. The Hudson River. Literally 2 secs to grab USP ammo outside of Prozac. Yeah, but it's not though.
Right, let's look at your
Because you don't grab it in a straight line. You have to do a little loop-de-loop after you roll down the stairs. I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
freeze.
Reach for the... I don't know the rest of the words. Sky or stars?
Freeze.
Dude, is that S Club 7?
Who's there?
Was I just singing S Club 7? Wow, that's fucked up.
Freeze.
I think that was S Club 7. Oh, Jesus. Right, so we're trying the M9 strat again. I'm terrible at that.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is mine. We've shared everything. On the battle.
I think you can hit her here as well.
Nothing except the unit.
Nope. Never mind. Pretty terrible. Pretty fucking terrible. But it is just practice. We're gonna try the USP strat again. Right, so what we're gonna be focusing on here. Broccolis, are you up to date on the stream? Like, is it... Are you refreshed? Right, so here we go. That's where I equip my camera as well, by the way. Right there. Right, here we go. Now, this is what I don't like. Right, check this out. Now, watch how beautiful and perfect this is supposed to be versus how it is. Now I have to go over here, grab that. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. I'm gonna try it again though, because I accept that that was me, right? Now I could tranquilize the guard and then there wouldn't be an issue. Trank the guard, I know, but it's quicker to not trank him. You're saving time if you don't trank him. I don't want to keep PBing with 1 or 2 seconds. I want to fucking knock it out of the ballpark. And it's quicker to not trank him. We'll do it again though. We will do it again. Because by the time we get to... I'm probably going to mess up ladder skip anyway. So just grab USP ammo on top of the box and hold. That wastes too much time as well. That wastes more time. That wastes so much time. See, now what I'm thinking is S Club 7, I can't believe you fucking clipped that. S Club 7, it can't be. It's so funny. That is so funny. That's fucking hilarious. Just enough time so the guard doesn't hear you. I think I can... Okay, I can trank the guard. See, at this point, you know what I'm thinking? I can smash my own record, right? I knocked 16 seconds off my last PB. 16 seconds. And it's still 7 minutes 20. Which isn't... It's not great. I think I can get way lower than that using the chaff. Okay? Because of the amount of time I can make up in the holds now. Plus, my camera is like super quick. I can take all the photographs super quick. But what about after that? Do you see what I'm saying? So I can PB that. Hey, what's going on, Miss Chelsea's? So I can PB that. Using the chaff. But then I'm going to have to stop using the chaff anyway. To get to advance, to make more progress. So I just, am I just doing it to feel good about PBing? Or do I really want to put time and effort into learning a quality fucking strategy? I don't even know the answer. I genuinely, I'm not trying to be an idiot here, but I don't know the answer. World record? Okay, Broccoli's just sent us something, so let's watch this. Can you guys hear this? Yes, you can.
All right, let's look at you.
I was just learning EOX with House. Nice. Dude, I'm a big fan of House Tess. I think he's really good.
It's the enemy.
I might try and do that as well.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh, what happened? What the fuck?
What's going on? Respond.
Freeze.
Okay, so far it's good. I mean, obviously it's good, right?
Freeze.
Okay. 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 Okay, let's have a look at this Olga. Is he not using my strategy though, Broccoli? Like, I literally said this was probably the best way to do it. He's not using the USP. And that's why I was saying that Olga, that is the pinnacle Olga. That's what you want. She doesn't even have to see you. There are no right side Olgas on the board. That, I love that. That makes me feel better about resetting all the time. So the goal, apparently, is to enter the Olga fight with exactly 4 bullets, so you get a mag for Prozac. Exactly. Which is what I've been trying to perfect. Exactly. The problem is, it doesn't leave you a lot of rounds to do anything other than a perfect guard rush. Because you don't have a lot of ammo left. Hold on, let me go back here. Where did he make any switches? Oh, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna try that though. I'm gonna try that. I like that. That takes care of a really good switch. Alright, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. I'm not skillful enough. Interesting. So, Miss Chelsea's, the thing I was saying, after you get the 4 headshots with Olga, it doesn't leave you a lot of ammo to do anything other than a really, really good guard rush. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, well. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let's see this again. 1. Right, he doesn't trank that guy either. Okay, perfect. Oh. I mean, you can get a decent guard rush regardless. See, Broccoli's, this is like, but this is what I was talking about.
Marizano Bridge checkpoint passed.
This is what I was talking about
All
to begin with.
non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time
And you,
for the scheduled
that's
briefing
why I was saying
session
I
with the
couldn't,
Commandant.
I didn't think using the USP
You are ordered to continue manning your
was
posts
a good
until
enough
that
tactic.
time.
This looks good.
Free.
But I don't know how to handle that guard.
The enemy is attacking.
I can only do 2 mags Prozac? No, you can't. Come on now. You can't. You definitely can't. Broccoli's, if I can do it, of course you can do it. Wait, is he going murder mode? No. I just can't figure it out with 1. Well, surely it's just practice, right? Just it's like me with ladder skip. I was fucking great with ladder skip, and now I'm like, now it's a 50-50 thing. You know what I mean? Miss Chelsea says, I've literally never done Prozac until today with mag. Yeah. You just shoot the first guard to make him stop, then hit him with another trank. He'll go down later, and you can move on to the other guard. I don't think I'm going to try and do that straight away. I think I'm just going to try this strat. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be the same, but it's not gonna be like as where am I making my switches? Where am I making my switches? Okay. Right, here we go. The M9 strat. Right, so I need 7. All right, I've got 7. Now 7 should be enough. I can't believe I did that again. I can't. It's such a terrible habit. Just take your big, giant, fat, ugly Irish fingers off the button, for God's sake. Like, what are we doing here? I'm getting super triggered at my own fingers. Okay. Right, so basically, if this is a right side Olga, I have to reset. I'm okay with that, though. I think that's fine. Right, let's try.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Okay. Now, the reason I tried that is because sometimes you get lucky. And I know that's what a lot of speedrunners do as well. Because you want that to work that way, right? You want that one. That's the Olga you want. But maybe I shouldn't always rely on it. Are you going for world record? No. I'm not going to be posting like small PBs all the time anymore. My PB is 7 minutes 20 seconds. So I knocked 16 seconds off my record. But I want to I expect to get sub 7 though. And I think this might be the right strat. I think the holds I've got are pretty good. Let's practice that again. Now this save is at 6 minutes. If you're doing a give me a second. If you're making a save for holds, I would recommend getting the holds as fucking quick as humanly possible. Make it a beautiful save time because you can then from your save at holds, you can literally see your see your progress all the way to the end of the game. You know what I mean? So if you've got a save for holds, make it a really fucking good one. Mine's not good, it's 6 minutes. I'm just simply saying. I suck at guard. I can't do ladder anymore. I've regressed.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Okay, let's be smart here. What's going on, Bellatrix? Why? No! Alright. Fucking butt. Fucking butt. Fucking. That should have worked. That should have been a beautiful and perfect hold up. I was pressing the button, I took my finger off, I put my finger back on. You know, but I think at this point my fingers are just like, what's your fucking problem? What's your fucking problem? We're supposed to be a team. And you're my favorite hand. Me and you are close. You know what I mean? Anyway. Just realized I was still streaming. That's funny. That's funny.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Right. I need to relax. Beautiful. Right, there's something going on.
Waiting, huh?
What's going on, Critical? Thank you so much for the follow. That's super nice of you. Why? Why? Why did that hold up not work? Critical says everything is rigged. Fucking life is rigged. My fingers are rigged. My fingers are rigged. These are not even my fingers anymore. I don't even know these fucking fingers. I don't even fucking stupid. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even know these things anymore, so I don't. I swear to God, it's a conspiracy. These fingers are against me. If you see these fingers in public, they're not your friend. Unless I'm not gonna finish that comment. I'm not gonna finish that comment. No comment. Exactly. Right, let's move on.
Daddy?
Played me like a damn fiddle.
Daddy?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Dun dun dun. Let me open up this and open up this. And are we... wait. Oh shit, did I close my Twitch? There we go. Okay.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to
Right, what? Am I pressing too fast?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear
You're lucky.
force, another Metal
You got away with that.
with Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of
I can't blame that one on the hand.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I don't think it's the left to X. I think it's left X. I think it's the Y that I'm pressing instantly after pressing up. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I think.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that
Okay, that was completely my fault. See, this is why you should play a scary game with me.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I actually have all the games that you play. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Right. Why is this? Why is the hold up not working here? What's going on? Why? Why? Why did that not work? I don't understand.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Right, photos are good, right? Are you switching weapons? No, I've only got one weapon equipped. I'm equipping and unequipping. This is not of time, by the way. This was just practice. This is a previous save. So it'll probably be about 10 minutes or something. So pay no mind to this time. Okay, 14 minutes. Pay no attention to that, though. That's not an actual run. Speedrunning itself is a scary game.
Daddy?
True. I'd love to see that, Bella. Yeah. Well, Bellatrix plays those kinds of games all the time. If you're not following Bellatrix, she's fantastic. I cannot recommend her stream enough. Actually, I think my sub to Bellatrix has run out. I think I got an email about that. I'm gonna have to sort that out. Right. What? So why is that not working? Critical Error plays with me a lot too. Oh, nice. Oh.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a
Okay.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds,
Snake, you okay?
Also, I uploaded a new YouTube video. I think Callie would be proud. Dude, Callie is extremely supportive of what you're doing. You know? I like Callie. I think she's a good one. I really do.
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a
That should have been perfect. But it wasn't. What'd you say?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
So what is the issue there? I'm regressing at this ladder skip.
pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Hey Bellatrix, have you ever played Oh my god, what?
countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Right, hold up.
another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds,
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
I'm so messy. I can't. Do you understand? My time getting up to this point in the game is fucking beautiful. I can kick Olga's ass from anywhere, super fucking quick. Guard rush is a joke. I can headshot them all basically. It's like a joke. It's nothing. But this is the fucking thing. Ladder skip. Like, this is gonna ruin every single run I do.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to
Okay. And it's not even ladder skip, it's him as well. It's rolling into that guy, making mistakes. I don't know, it's like, why can't, like, I just push up on my analog and have it do that?
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and...
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
You come online so late for my time. I'm an old lady. So I'm in my old lady bed before you even start streaming, Bellatrix. Sometimes, it's not, it's just, it's kind of low. Yeah, you're right. It's not muted, but it is low. I think when you have like a, when you chat so often, yeah, there we go. Everything's fine. I think when you talk so much in my chat, for instance, I think you kind of sometimes forget that you actually have to fucking let people hear the game as well. You know, sorry about that, Kanishka. How are you, by the way? I hope you're good. Good to see you again. It's good to see you too. Always nice to see you. Yeah, I was gonna say, Bellatrix, she like streams like for 12 hours sometimes, like a lot. Oh, here we go.
To a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, Bellatrix, Big Boss Robinson wants me to play Sea of Thieves.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I was wondering if you've ever played that.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear...
Never played it.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the...
Right, why is this not working here?
Worse yet,
right?
So do a number of rogue states.
I don't understand what's going on there. Why is he not holding up? Why is he not holding up?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Snake, you okay?
So I have a theory.
Snake.
I don't know if it's right though. Please, go ahead. Go right ahead.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course...
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course...
This is gonna ruin.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
We initiated the...
I don't think that's true. Because you can hold up guards while you're running. Yeah, so I don't believe that. No, you definitely don't have to stop to hold up a guard. You can hold up guards when you're running. If you switch weapons, If you switch weapons, you have to stop. When you switch to... I'm not switching to another weapon. I'm equipping and unequipping.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these
Oh shit,
pirated
sorry.
weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course...
Yes. That's correct, Mishka.
Snake, what's
You
more?
can when you switch to,
Snake!
but it's only that last one he was saying. It makes sense, though. I can never get that hold up unless I stop. Yeah, but that's... I don't think that makes it make sense. Hold on. Let me read this again. You can when you switch to, but it's only that last one he was saying. That last guard? Because I can fucking believe that. But I've done it many times. Yeah, in holds. Yeah, I've gotten past the guard many times. So here's the issue. In holds number 2, the top guard, if he turns around and spots you when you're trying to hold him up, you've taken too long. You've wasted time somewhere. You've tried to roll through the door or something like that, and you got it mixed up. When you go over to hit the button on the projector, you're running into the wall, which is slowing you down, right? Or you're going around the metal box where the line of soldiers are. If you go around the metal box, behind it, in other words, like here's the metal box, and here's the line of guards, and you have to run past them, okay? If you go hit the projector button and then go this way around the box up to the guards, it's too late. You can't hold. You have to stop to hold that guard up because he'll turn around. You've wasted too much time. So you have to go hit the button, go around the box, go up, and now you should have more than enough time. I've done it many times. The issue now is I can't get most of these guards to hold up. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Like, is my buttons fucked up? Let me put my little thing on the screen and you guys tell me if you can see anything wrong with my buttons. Right? Where should I put this? I'll put it here, right? Just for a minute.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world
Sloppy.
are no longer a threat.
Fucking bumping into things and shit.
At the moment,
Hey, Matty, what's
every
going on, bro?
civilized nation on the globe knows the
Right, I'm going around the
specifications
box.
of Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number
Why isn't it
of
holding up?
states. They
Freeze.
are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
What's going on?
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
What just happened? What just fucking happened? Looks hard as hell.
We initiated
Wait, let's have a look here.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Right?
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another.
Alright, there's definitely something wrong here. Could it have something to do with how I'm switching in the role? Oh no, I would never play this game, Kanishka, with a keyboard and mouse. I know somebody that does though. Shout out to Bread Lover. Bread Lover literally plays Metal Gear games with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, Matty, we're doing some speed running. But I hope you're good, by the way, Matty. Hope you've been keeping well. Right, let me turn this off.
Metal Gear.
Did you see that?
Snake, what's more? Snake!
I think the button. I think my X button is like a little bit fucked.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a
Right.
countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not
What am I
thousands
doing
of
here?
Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation
see that, right?
will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Matty says, thanks Irish, always good to see you gaming. Hell yeah, dude. So,
We initiated development
is-
of Metal
is-
Gear Ray as a countermeasure
is this,
to
like,
these
scuffed
pirated
or something?
weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
right, let's just reload normally like this.
The hundreds, if not thousands of them.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
AT says, yeah, I don't know how these lads still have their sanity,
We
Matty.
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear
I'm
is,
actually
of
cool
course,
because this is the
another
last
Metal Gear.
fucking day that I get to stream. Right, I'm gonna do it the normal way. Here we go.
The hundreds, if not thousands of
Right?
Metal Gears that
This is the
exist all
last
over
day
world
that I'm
are
gonna
no
be
longer
spending
a threat.
hours practicing Metal Gear Solid 2 on stream.
At the moment,
Because this shit
every industrialized
is supposed to be done
nation on the
off stream,
globe
I'm
knows
telling you.
specifications for
Right, here we go.
Freeze.
Worse yet,
Right?
so do a
Right,
number
there
of
we go.
rogue states.
Freeze.
Right, you see,
They are
it
all
was
working
not
on
working a
deploying
minute
their
ago.
own Metal Gear Force to compete with the US's
Like, what is going on?
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses. They are all working on deploying their own.
I knew there was something fucking wrong. I was blaming my fingers. I was telling my fingers, I was like, just wait till the stream ends, you little fucking bastards. Just wait, I'm going to take you out to the garden, I'm going to smash you with a hammer. But it turns out it might not even be my fingers' fault. It might not be their fault. It still might be. It still might be. Oh, Olga, oh, Olga, will you be mine? Make me a Russian sandwich.
All right, let's
I'll
look at your...
love you for all time. I don't know why it has to be a Russian sandwich. How do you make a Russian sandwich, by the way? Like, if a Russian person is making it, does that make the sandwich Russian? I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. Because
Freeze.
if you're going to apply that kind of logic, right? Does that mean if the president makes you a sandwich, then it's a presidential sandwich?
The enemy is attacking.
Do you see what I'm saying? Exactly. You guys never thought about any of this.
Freeze. Who's there?
I got your backs, right? I'm here to answer the
Freeze.
difficult questions. It's okay. Right, I'm gonna get chaff here, I think, because I scuffed the beginning. I'm not actually using a mouse mat right now. AT. Yeah, I just don't have one. I should buy one though. Right, let's go fight a Russian woman. And make her love us. Right? That's the job today. A Reuben sandwich. Getting a good Olga doesn't matter. But if we can get one. That was a very good Olga. Considering see that Olga? That's the Olga you want. Because she doesn't even have to see you. That's a good fucking Olga. She's a good Russian girl. She's a good girl. That's what she is. I think Russians are cool, to be honest. It's just Putin that sucks. I agree. I agree with you. How can a country that big... Oh, I couldn't get the switch. How can a country that big be filled with entirely, like, bad people? I just refuse to believe that. You know, I refuse to believe that. Oh, I'm sorry, AT. Dude, it's because I quickly glance over at the chat and then back at the game. I'm missing, like, words and shit. I'm sorry. Oh. I knew it. I said oh, because I didn't wait long enough. You know? Fuck. See that? And that was a perfect Olga. She didn't even like have to see me. That was a perfect Olga. And then I fucked it by wasting time, or by not wasting time in this case. I ran down the stairs too quickly. The guard's gonna see me.
Irish guy plays. Thank you so much for
Kanishka,
subscribing.
thank you for the follow. That's super nice of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, we're at 160 followers. That's what Twitch just said. Anyway, let's have a look. Ooh, 160 on Twitch. Let's go. I like that. Thank you so much. 281 on the YouTubes. So now what's going to happen is we're going to get a shit Olga, but a beautiful stairs. I fucking hate this game sometimes. I look at it and I'm like, I hate you. And then I quickly apologize. I'm just like, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean it. You're my girl. I didn't mean it, you know. We'd be talking shit sometimes. It's no big deal. And then she'll be like, I was in the sitting room and I heard you talking about Russian sandwiches. You never talk about my sandwiches. Well, oh my god, here we go. And then she'll be like, see, you never listen. And I'll be like, I fucking try to listen, but you do my head in all day. And then it'll just turn into a big fucking thing, you know what I mean? God.
Freeze.
Yeah, freeze. Fucking bad guy. Freeze.
Enemies attacking. Freeze.
Oh!
Point that. It's the enemy. Freeze.
Kanishka with the 6 months. What the hell? Thank you. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Thank you very much. You deserve it, mate. I like watching you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. Thank you. Making me feel all good and shit. We got another good Olga. This is why I said every now and then when you've got Olga, risk it. Don't let her see you. Just risk it. And maybe it'll work out. Just don't do it on stream, for the love of God. That's twice in a row now I've had a good Olga. That's fucking crazy. It's completely RNG, by the way. Broccolis, did you see that? I got 2 super good Olgas in a row. Yeah, 2. Like, what the fuck? And then I had to fuck it. Well, I didn't necessarily fuck it yet. But there's plenty of time for me to fuck it. You know, like ladder skip. Right, I'm gonna trank this mofo. Jump over. Hop down. Go forward. Do a little roly boy. Put on the chaffy chaff. Throw this bad boy. Get the fuck in that door. Here we go. I'm gonna throw it a little bit earlier. Oh, God almighty in heaven. I want to break free.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Break free of this game today.
You're ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Throw it away. I want to break free. Get out of my way. I think all the guards are like, dude, have you seen Olga? They're like, yeah, I haven't spoken to her in like ages. That sucks. Oh my God, that's so bad. Okay, we can recover. This is fine. We recovered. It's not great. It's a bit messy. A little bit Lionel. Just get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. I apologize, but watch me mess up ladder skip.
Okay, Snake.
Oh.
I'm gonna finish it anyway. The run.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up
Every
to Metal
time.
Gear is, of course, another
I think that's
Metal Gear.
pressure. Surely that's just pressure. I'm putting pressure on myself and I'm doing it wrong. Surely that's what that is.
Exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
Hey, let's go, little
At the
broccolis.
moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Freeze.
Yes, so do a number
It's
of
not
other
working again.
countries.
Freeze.
They are all
It stopped working.
deploying their own Metal
My
Gear
controller is
systems into the
100%
US
broken.
nuclear strike capability.
100% my controller's broken.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft
Oh, that's bad.
Good.
reduced by the completion of rail.
Dude, my X button is
The
broken.
opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
It's not...
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass.
My X button is broken. Fucking speedrunning. Owes me a new controller, even though I've got one right here. I've got a controller right here. I'm just too lazy to go and look for the cable to plug it in.
Especially those with
2 months, 29 days. Thank you, Cyber. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember, though, tomorrow there will be no Metal Gear. Tomorrow we'll be playing, like, we'll be back to usual. I think I've played Metal Gear every day for quite a long time. And there's lots of games for me to play, so I'll be definitely be playing something different tomorrow. I'm just not sure what I'm going to be playing. Will you stream Snake Eater? Yes. 100%.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I built a new PC, Kanishka. I literally built a new PC.
Snake.
Just so I could...
Snake! Snake!
Just so I could play Metal Gear, even though it's not like...
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another.
Daddy?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
What is my, I keep forgetting what my CPU is. I can grab the box for you. I'm not your daddy, by the way, Pogs. That's just weird. That's weird. Let me see. Yeah, the graphics card is the RX 7800 XT. AMD, and the CPU is
You're amazing.
the Ryzen 7 7800X3D. This little bastard cost a fucking load of money. Excuse my French, by the way. Let's have a look here. So yeah, my PC is very good. Roblox, yeah, I play Minecraft, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing Roblox. Let me work on my runs, and I'm gonna be fighting you in Broccolis for the PB time. I think the more people, the merrier. I think it's fantastic to see people speedrunning. You know what I mean? Hell yeah! Just upload some screenshots into the Metal Gear channel on the Discord. Just use your phone, take a screenshot of your screen, and upload them. Excuse his French, Alexa. Oh, French Alexa. French Alexa. Kanishka says, if you don't mind, do you stream for a living or is this a hobby? I do make money from streaming. I don't make lots of money, but I do make money from it. But I also have a business. Fortnite? Yes. Definitely Fortnite. How's the runs treating you today? Bread lover, the runs are perfect, okay? The runs are literally not an issue. You know what's a fucking issue? Ladder skip. Ladder skip is holding me down and slapping me on the back of my head. It's just holding me down, just slapping me. Just slapping me. Calling me a little bitch while it's doing it. That's what ladder skip is doing. You know what I mean? Hey, what's going on, Leoric? Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I normally take Imodium when the runs get to me.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Am I pushing the buttons too fast?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Like,
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can
okay, that was my fault.
Metal Gear is, of course, another.
Like, am I...
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Like, what the fuck?
We initiated development of Metal Gear.
Broccoli says, do you know who Miss Chelsea is, Irish? I hate when people ask me questions like that. Because I'm going to say no. And then it's going to be like one of those things where I should know.
Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I can't continue.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
If this is happening.
We initiated the...
She's one to be listened to. I listen to her anyway. Yeah, she said, I think she said House was, helping her.
You're amazing.
Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie, it's been a while since we had a catch up. You know, me and Stephanie. Yeah. We need to catch up, Stephanie.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand
You're
up to
amazing.
Metal Gear is, of course,
Come on now,
another
Stephanie.
Metal Gear.
It's you and me against the world.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Right. Olga, piece of cake. Guard Rush, piece of piss. Nice clean lines. Everything's quick, beautiful. Ladder holds one, holds two. Fine. Camera, great. Ladder skip is now what's holding me down and fucking giving me the fucking business. Against my will, by the way. Against my will. Miss Chelsea says, I stepped away for a moment. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. I just saw you have some Indian insults in your rewards. Curious to find out? Yeah, go ahead. It's very famous. And I have the video on my Discord as well if you'd like to watch it. Go ahead. It's a very famous one.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake.
No.
Snake!
I have tried it. I don't think it's necessary because it's not consistent. So just running past is usually consistent. We'll save up my Lucky Charms. I can play the video for you if you're curious. Seeing as how you asked. Let's have a look here. Is it in memes? I keep forgetting if it's in memes. Okay, maybe it's in clips and... Oh, no, it's in memes. I just seen it. There it is. Now, hold on. Let me see if... Do I have a audio source?
You're fucking paranoid, man. You are fucking. You fucking, you bloody. You bloody. Fuck you, bloody. Bastard, bitch. You fuck you. Bloody, fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother, bloody, fuck, bitch. Bitch, you bloody, fuck you, Fucking bloody bastard. Fucking paranoid, man. You fucking, you bloody, fuck you bloody bastard, bitch. Fuck you. Bloody fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother, bloody fuck, bitch. Bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Here it is.
Benchwood, bloody.
No, watch this
You
part.
blunder.
No, but why?
Bloody no.
Why?
Bloody fucking.
If accident, then what you wanna
Why
do?
you fuck me? I fuck you, bloody. Bloody bastard. Fucking running like lady, eh?
That's the best part. Running like
Bloody.
lady.
What the fuck, man? Fucking now shout at me, innit? Why you shouting at me?
Well, Kanishka says, as an Indian, I can confirm that this is the limit of our curse words vocabulary. Kanishka, let me tell you something that you probably weren't expecting to hear today. I actually have Indian blood. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that means I have family in India. I don't know them. But there you go. How about that? And Germany. And where else? I've got Spanish as well. I got some Spanish blood. Again, don't know who the family are. But yeah, from a long time ago, by the way, Kanishka, right? It's not like a it's something that's just there. But yeah. How about that? I feel like that's pretty typical for Irish people. You know, we're a dirty bunch of people. Do you know what I mean? Did you do one of those ancestry things? No, it's just a fact. It's just something we always knew. I've never like looked into it in any kind of serious. It makes sense though. I come from a very multicultural family as it is. Even now, I've got family all over the world. You know. Irish people, you know, traveling all over the world, doing the dirty. One of the Nepalese kitchen porters I used to work with thought I was Pakistani and wouldn't accept that I wasn't lying about being a white guy. What? Listen, sometimes the meow song, it just cuts in a different way. It just cuts in a different way. Anyway, let's get back to the game. And then there's also Jean-Claude Van Damme. Where in India? If you know, I have no idea. True citizen of the world. This is true. Irish redheads are the bomb, I bet. Irish redheads do have a reputation, Matty. Yeah. Oh, great. Why is nothing working now? Red Lover, are you seeing this? I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I can't, like this is ruining my runs, you know? And there's some, I think the X button on my controller is well and truly broken because I can't hold up properly.
At the moment,
watch.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
I'll hold this guy up.
Freeze.
Right, unequipped.
Freeze.
It's working again.
Freeze.
It's working again. It's 100% it's broken. I swear to God. Oh, Bread Lover, I know, bro. I know. Mine is like the worst. I did exactly what I did last time there, you know. I don't understand it.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I think it is. I think it's Rust. I think you're
We
absolutely right.
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another
Right.
Metal Gear.
Let's try that again. Because it's destroying my runs.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Right, one more, and then we'll go for...
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
It is my controller, I'm telling you. My controller is literally on its last legs. It's old. I can hear it coughing.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
It's coughing.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Hell yeah, broccolis.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of
That's
Metal
so
Gears
bad.
that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Right.
The blind
I don't know why the
rescue
holdup is working. It's got to be the
At
it's got to be the
every
buttons.
industrialized nation on the
It's got to be
globe
the
knows
X button.
Specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
Freeze.
so
Right.
do a number of road stations.
Didn't do it again. Broken. Broken. It's fucking broken. It's fucking broken. It's broken.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Where's that? Where's the cable for the PlayStation? Hold on, I've got all these pillows over here. Right, where are you? I know you're in here. I know you're in here. I've seen you. I seen you just the other day. There you are. Right. Oh. I also have this. I literally just noticed it. Will the PlayStation controller work if I just plug it in? Or will I have to do anything? Where can I even plug this in? What are these? Are these USB? There's one right in there. Oh, get in there, you little fool. Get in there now. Do what you're told. Get in there. Get in, get in, get in. There you go. Will this even turn on? Like if...
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can
Just try
stand
to
up to a
run.
Metal Gear is, of course,
I fucked
another
it before I
Metal
got to
Gear.
Olga. Oh my god, it works.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Alright, Broccolis wants to show something. So let's show the video. It's in... Where did he say it was? I put it in your clips. Okay, I think we're already in there. By the way, guys, feel free to join the Discord. I think you can... I think there's a command for a Discord, right? Clips? Okay, here we go. Oh, this is Broccolis. Did that work? The Auric? Hey, look at that. Yeah. That's right. Right? Just in case anybody forgot. That's Little Broccolis. Right now, I have figured something out. If this controller also has the exact same issue as the Xbox controller, you know what that means, right? It means the issue doesn't exist and it's just my banjaxed fingers. Banjaxed? Dude, I don't think I said the word banjaxed in years. Banjaxed. Bread Lover, actually was going to ask you for your help with something. I'll send you a message in Discord. Later on. If you're okay with that. Right, will this actually work now?
Proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine
this is weird.
and our array that will accomplish this.
Oh, that was never going to work. I don't...
At the moment...
Oh, this is weird.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
It's so bizarre, because the D-pad and the analog are in different positions on an Xbox controller.
The only thing that can stand up to a
Oh, this is... I don't think I can do this.
another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
The PlayStation controller. Turbulence, what's going on?
On the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
I can't use the PlayStation controller, I'm sorry.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
You know your ass ain't... This is a no-go area. There's no way in hell I can do this. This is like learning new skills, and I'm too old for new skills. I've got skills that I need. That's fucking it. Right, so let's try the other Xbox controller. It's not as good though as I remember. It's like, if I remember correctly. I think I'm gonna have to buy that one that Bread Lover was talking about, like, sooner rather than fucking later. Right, let's plug this in. And we'll see what the crack is. Okay. You should only be able to plug USBs in one fucking direction. Yeah, I said it. Alright, let's have a look.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Can't teach an old dog. And all that. Yeah. This feels weird as well, I'm not gonna lie.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
I'm about to have a conniption fit.
Stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Literally about to have an absolute
We
meltdown.
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay. Okay. I mean, it is just possible I can't use that. I can't use it.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
See, that's me.
The only thing that can
I'm
stand
doing
before
that. It's
Metal
not the
Gear is, of
controller.
course, another Metal Gear.
Here we go.
With Ray, the hundreds
Right,
if
now
not
what's going on
thousands
with the
of Metal
hold-up,
Gears
though?
that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation.
Right, let's just try and do a full run, and we'll see what's going on. When Snake gets to the peak of his little hop up. Yeah, I think the triangle is the thing that I think I'm pressing triangle way too quick. Way too quick. And I still think... Oh, see, Broccolis, I don't know now. I know the M9 is the best strategy. I don't think that's up for debate. No. Y button, you know. You know what we meant. You know what we meant. Broccolis is on PlayStation. He's on PS5. Hey, Recanical, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a nice day. So I want...
You're amazing.
Thank you, Stephanie. Is this the run? Not likely. I haven't been trying to PB today. I've only been practicing. I still think I want to stick to the M9. But a part of me wants to try the USP again. I don't like the USP strat to get a magazine though. I really fucking don't. But it does leave more than enough ammo to do everything else. It's just, it feels so slow when you have to pick up the ammo at the... If the run fails, will you scream? No, I'll probably just do it again. I only scream when the stream ends. When I smile, I go, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. It really means a lot to me. I'll see you all tomorrow. And then I smile and I wait. And then when it all goes off, then I stand up and I fucking scream and I curse. And stuff like that. And then I go outside and I take it out on random strangers. Especially the old. And little pets. Little doggies. Well, I'm definitely not doing the jump on the box part, because I think that's an awful strategy. So I think the only other strategy would be to grab the ammo at Prozac. It just feels so wrong. I'd have to tranquilize the guy. Let's try it again. I'm gonna mess it up at ladder skip anyway, fuck's sake. I need to spend a day or so practicing ladder. I could see you taking your anger out on others. No. Back in the day, sure, when I was a young man. I might have something to show your frustration if it fails.
Let's look at you.
Okay. Like back in the day, I was a little bastard, but not now. Now I don't even drink. I don't smoke. I'm calm. I'm measured. I don't fucking question it. This, I'm gonna do, no, Miss Chelsea, not at all.
Freeze.
Definitely not, behave yourself. This USB strat feels fucking wrong, and I haven't even started doing it yet.
Freeze. Who's there?
I'm about to get banned here.
You're
Never.
amazing.
Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate you. Let's go, Stephanie. She's a big fan of the Irish. She's a big fan of the Irish. That was beautiful. What, the threats? All the threats of violence. That's fine. Let's go say hello to Olga. Now remember my strats. If it's a left side Olga, I'm still gonna mess it up because I am gonna take the risk to get a perfect Olga. Every time. It is a left Olga. So we're gonna risk it. We risked it, But it might not pay off. See? You see what happens when you risk it? You don't have to wait for her to see you. Oh, I'm drifting. Fuck you, Olga. I love you, Olga. Get out of my game, Olga. Come home with me. That's 3 times in a row. That was a perfect... You can't get a better Olga than that. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. He didn't fall. That was a strategic roll. That was a strategic roll. But now I have to equip. Because I haven't figured out a good run. And go. That's plenty of time, right? But now I have to tranquilize this guy. Even though I don't normally do that. And now I have to fucking roll. Get my switches. And then turn around, pick up the bullets. That's fucking bullshit. I don't like it. But I will try it again. That is not... Dominoes is king. No, it's not. Dominoes is ancient. It's like a 7-year-old strat or something. I don't think USP is the right way. I think M9 is better. The only reason I'm not doing M9 and I want USP to work is because of the amount... I did fuck Prozac, unfortunately, but it happens, it's fine. The only reason I want the USP to actually work for me is because I am getting a little bit nervous about the amount of ammo you have left for Guard Rush. Like, it doesn't leave you with a lot of fucking ammo. Wait, which guy are we USPing? No, we're talking about to get the mag. So we're literally just emptying, like you do, Bread Lover. We're emptying the clip to get the magazine to do Prozac. I just think it's slower than utilizing the M9. Because I have to stop at the end of Prozac stairs, turn around and pick up the bullets. And that just feels... I don't know, man. Right, let's try it again. Maybe maybe I'll get good at that. I'm so stuck on Prozac, it's not even funny. You're gonna get it, Broccolis. It's just a matter of time, like I always say to you.
Alright, let's look at your...
Grabbing Prozac bullets is faster than getting them from the box, absolutely. And you need them anyway for the C4. But that's why I think... So I agree with that 100%. 100%. But, see here? If you start shooting the M9 at the very beginning of the game, you can leave yourself with exactly 4 bullets to get to Olga. You kill Olga with 4 rounds, you get a mag. Plus, there's an additional box of bullets at Olga.
Freeze.
So, you know, the only issue there is...
The enemy is attacking.
I find that too scary.
Freeze. Who's there?
Yeah, it's kind of... There are things... There we go. That sucked.
Freeze.
That sucked. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, but the M9 rounds, though, they're hidden behind a pipe. So you have to go through the pipe. You have to go behind the pipe to get them. And at that point, Miss Chelsea's, you don't need to worry about the M9 or the USP ammo because you're already past Prozac, so you've already shot the C4, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe use USP for guard rush. Bread Lover, I've actually thought about that as well. Like, does that matter? Like, why can I not just shoot the guards to get a quick time? Other people have done it. Like, am I looking for a really good time? Or am I looking for a really clean time? I do like USP guard rush a lot, to be honest. Nice gore on headshots. See, in order to kill guards with body shots, it takes a full clip. Yeah, you're never doing guard rush with body shots. But you're limited on ammo. I think you have enough ammo, right, though? I find it hard to see with the USP's clunkiness. Me too. Me too. Bad Olga.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is... We've shared everything. All the bad...
Listen to your heart.
Nothing except the unit.
What's going on, Neil? The Big Shell Boys. The Big Shell Boys. But this is your run, Irish? No, it's not. It's definitely not my run. I'm not doing a PB today. I'm just practicing. The Big Shell Boys. The Big Shell Boys. Listen to your heart. Who is that sings that? Is that Roxette? Is that Roxette? I want to listen to Roxette now. We fucked up. I don't like it. I'm out of here. I don't like it. I'm not using the USP ever again. The USP can suck a fart out of my arse with a straw. It is Roxette? I thought so.
You're fucking paranoid,
You are fucking.
You fucking, you bloody.
You bloody.
Fuck you, bloody. Bastard, bitch.
You
fuck
bastard,
you. Bloody, fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother, bloody, fuck, bitch.
Bitch, you
Bloody,
what
fuck
do?
you fucking bloody bastard.
That's so funny. Hey, Irish,
Your mission is
how
to
good are you
infiltrate
remembering
the
movie
Fortress
quotes?
Galloway,
I'm not good at
rescue the
remembering
hostages,
anything.
and neutralize Metal
So, movie
Gear
quotes,
before its
no.
assembly is complete.
I'm basically good at forgetting things. I never think I'm gonna PB, then it happens. Bread Lover, you're extremely good at this. But that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all that you're good at this. Bread Lover is like a Metal Gear nerd. And I say that with the greatest respect. He's one of my favorite streamers. He's a Scottish guy, by the way. He's in Scotland. He fucking loves Metal Gear. He knows the lore. He geeks out about it. The guy can bring up Metal Gear Solid rap videos on YouTube that you've never heard of in your life. And he can just bring them up. So it makes perfect sense that you're good at this. It's the way it's meant to be. Yeah, terrible at movie quotes. USP for the win? I was going to quiz you. Don't quiz me. I swear to God, you have no idea how bad that and embarrassing that'll be for me. It'll be embarrassing. That was worth it. Out of the three of us, BL is the best at running tanker. Sure, I agree. He was the worst at the beginning, but I knew it. Because he's just one of those people. He just fucking loves it, and he just makes it happen. You know what I mean? Mad respect to the man. Oh, shucks, guys, don't stop. Yeah, we're not going to stop. Don't worry. You're going to get your flowers, Bread Lover. Don't you worry about that, mate. Just one. I'm not doing it, Bellatrix. I'm not doing it. I'm not kidding. See, I don't know. I'm not even going to answer. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not playing quizzes. I'm not playing quizzes. I'm playing no games. Bellatrix, I ain't playing no games. I need to get myself on the boards, just need to submit. I'm not gonna submit shit until I get sub 7.
Daddy?
Simple as that. Because I think people are gonna smash. Like, you're gonna submit something. Your next PB is gonna beat Broccoli's on the leaderboards. So, what's, like, I don't think even Broccoli should have. Obviously, I'm happy that he has. But if you're gonna instantly post something that's gonna beat Broccoli's score on the leaderboards, because it's fun, I guess. I think probably I just have a different way of thinking about it. And that's probably okay, right? I think I've told myself I'm not submitting shit unless it's way under 7 minutes. What time are we at? Jesus Christ, is that the time? No, you must think like us. If I beat 7:10, it's getting submitted. You know what the fucked up thing is, Bread Lover? You know what the fucked up thing is about both of your last runs? You could have submitted both of them, but I think you had fucking radar on. So the radar was the thing that fucked you. I don't even know if you can submit them with radar. Can he? You can? Well, why haven't you? Because you've got a 7 minute 15 seconds. Why would you not submit that then? I don't understand. So why have you not submitted it, if you don't mind me asking? Why would you use the... Why? I don't understand. So you can submit... You can submit with radar on? On European Extreme? That blows my fucking mind. I just found out from Broccoli that we are on that level. That we are on that level? Which level? You mean like on the leaderboard? Well, I mean... I think your 7 minute 15 was extremely impressive. I think that's why you should submit it. It was really impressive, in fact. Plus, each of you bear the flag of your country when you submit. There's got to be some national pride. Hey, that's a good point. There's no Irish flags or Scottish flags. Oh, no, wait. Do they just use European? They can't use European. Oh, they do, don't they? They just use European flags to make it easy, I'll bet. I have a Scottish flag on mine? Yeah, no, I mean when you submit your record. Like on the leaderboards. St. Andrew's flag? Come on, bread lover. You better get that quick, bro, before someone else gets it. They're hearing us talking. Chop up that video. Get that shit submitted. Post it on YouTube as well. That way, I think I'm going to post my stuff on YouTube from now on as well. Just make like a do it for Scotland. Exactly, Caddy Pillars. Come on, you got a Scottish person in the chat here. She's egging you on. Let's fucking do it. Turbulence says I would be using either French or Aussie. See, I would want to use Irish, but I'm not sure if they would just use the Euro flag for that.
The mission objective. All right.
For freedom or some shit. Yeah. Let's go.
We need to...
Yeah, because he's like, I'm not going to submit anything until I get 710. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You got a 715. That's a big deal. A sub 7 with dominoes. I'm still not gonna use dominoes.
Freeze.
Although that would be pretty fucking good. I wonder if it's possible.
Freeze.
The only thing that's stopping me right now is ladder. I'd be fucking smashing these times.
Freeze.
Like I smash Olga. Bread lover. Right, let me try this. Right, here we go. Right, again, I have to do the same thing that I always do with Olga. Okay? I have to do this from now on. This is what my life, when it comes to Olga, is gonna look like. Oh, missed.
Since I was born.
Should I reset?
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
I should probably reset.
We've shared everything all the time. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Yeah. I missed the headshot as well. Olga? Don't, hey, behave yourself. Don't be talking about my woman's. Thought it was fun on the previous stream I was on. Metal Gear Solid 1 Extreme, she realized she could snipe a rifle the first guy in Blast Furnace for repeat ration drops. When reset by going back to disc 1 briefly. Her version didn't have a disc swap screen, so I assumed the Master Collection. Interesting. Listen to your Olga. Listen to your Olga. If any of you have a Russian girlfriend right now, as we're speaking, I'm not forcing you, but you are going to have to make her change her name to Olga. She might not like it.
All right, let's look at you.
But I think it's just the way it has to be.
We need...
I have a wife who is always in a hurry. Does that count as Russian? Yes.
Freeze.
You received your what back from Callie? Did you say kneecaps? I received my kneecap back from Callie. What is that?
Freeze.
I think you're gonna have to try really hard to get your actual kneecaps back from Callie.
Freeze.
I think Callie wants to keep them. Dude, the progress that Callie is making is kind of like, you know, you're kind of like, holy shit. Right, I'm doing chaff strat just to see which of the 3 is gonna be. I know this is not the right one. Right, we're doing the same thing with Olga. Did you see that? I'm pushing the fucking button. Lads.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. Oh, the unit. Oh!
Bad shot.
We've shared everything. All the battle.
My controller is mess.
Except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Like, I'm gonna have to buy a new controller, man. Listen to your Olga. By the way, if you're watching and you have not subbed on YouTube or followed me over on Twitch, please consider doing so if you like any of my content. I know I may seem a little angry sometimes, but I promise I'm not like that all the time. No. I'm actually a super happy guy. All the time. I'm a happy person. Do you understand?
Daddy?
Yeah. I'm your daddy. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm doing my own. I'm doing the M9 strat.
The mission... All right, let's look at your...
So if
You're
that means...
amazing.
Thank you, Caddy. Or excuse me, Stephanie. Big Boss is live, so we're gonna end the stream shortly. Yeah, I know, Catty. That's funny.
Freeze.
4, 5, 6, 7. Right, we need 7 rounds.
The enemy is attacking.
Caterpillar's getting all the free praise.
Freeze. Who's there?
I'm still not sure that saves a lot of time either, but I do like it because it's clean.
Freeze.
Right, same thing. We're gonna try and go for perfect loopy-loop Olga. Because sometimes you can just get it. And I think it's quicker now to just try and get it. Missed. Okay. You see what I'm fucking saying? Oh shit. Bread lover, you see? You just risk it. Just risk the perfect Olga. Don't let her see you. Just go to the corner. It doesn't always work, but if you're doing this off stream, it's such a good chance to get a perfect run. I had some skipped frames. They're not showing up on my OBS. I have no skipped frames at all. But I saw a little bit of lag there on the game as well. And there. So I don't know what that's all about. It's definitely the game though. It's not my computer. Wait, did I get the clip? I'm not gonna check. I did. I got the clip. We're good. We're good. That's not good. Go. Oh, I missed the fucking... Fuck. Right, so you see how good that is with a perfect Olga? That wasn't good though, was it? I'm telling you lads, just risk that Olga sometimes. Just run to the... If you see her, just pray for a little loopy-loop.
Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel.
I'm gonna run out of bullets though, but if I have to kill, then I will kill. Bread lover, okay? I'll kill. I'll shoot some guards, bro. I don't fucking care. I will shoot. I will commit murder. I think you're right about that, Bread Lover. I think after so many resets, it kind of spazzes out a little bit, doesn't it? Right, so we don't have enough M9 rounds. So I may have to resort to execution. That's bad. That's awful. Right, we're not terrible here.
Aim for the light.
Okay, it's not gonna look pretty. on the scoreboard, but fuck. Did I switch my camera? It's not gonna matter because ladder skip is gonna shag me in my arse. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I got a bit excited there. I take that back.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
I shouldn't have said that, by the way.
At the moment, every
That was a horrendous card
globe
rush.
knows the specifications
I
of
accept that,
Metal Gear.
Broccolis.
Freeze.
Yeah, so do a number of rogue states.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay, so here's the thing. That would have beaten my PB, I think. Maybe not. I think that might have been around 722, 723. I'm not sure, though. But that felt... I don't know, man. You do not have to stop to hold him up. You do not. People gotta stop telling me this. You just have to be quick enough to hold him up before he turns around. If he's turned around by the time you get there, you're too slow. You do not have to stop. And another thing, bread lover, here's the thing. Just wait and roll that last hoe. Oh my God, I should have done that. Because I had no M9 rounds, right? So I couldn't have tranquilized that guy anyway. But that's a good strategy as well. Just wait till he comes out, fucking roll into him. Get the time on the board, clean it up after. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do the time on the board. I mean, this is my last day doing a long Metal Gear speedrun session on stream because I do really want to. I want to play God of War and Tarkov and all those cool shit games. You know what I mean? So most of my runs will be done offline from now on. I'll do them like, you know. Like at the start of the stream, maybe at the end of the stream, I'll do a few. But where can I save ammo? I shouldn't have tranquilized the guy at Prozac, because that would have given me an additional round. I think I'm talking about the 2020 one that came out for PS5 and PC. It should make one day or half a day of a stream. Do some, yeah, I think at least it certainly won't be like a 5-hour stream. You know what I mean? But I think you're right. Pick a day. Pick a day of the week. You know, Saturday speedruns or something like that. You know what I mean? I think that's a good idea. Yeah, the new God of War. It looks sick. And now my computer can play a lot of fucking really good games. I can pretty much play any game I want. But yes, Saturday speedruns.
All right.
I think that's a good idea, Broccolis, you know? You gonna learn the plant? Not anytime soon. I actually think I want to go to Metal Gear 3 before I do plant. I know that sounds Oh shit, I forgot to empty the clip. Okay, never mind. We'll just turn this run into a chaff grenade run.
Freeze. The enemy is attacking.
Listen to your heart.
Freeze. Who's there?
I said, listen to your heart.
Free.
Why is this game so much fun, even when you run it and run it and run it? I've been playing this for 5 hours. Why is it so much fun? Is it because it's short and it's like a very brief game? It's easier to memorize all the tanker and know what to expect. I think that makes sense. I think that's... yeah, I think you're right. Bad Olga, but nonetheless.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
Oh, bad Olga, bad.
We've shared everything. All the bad.
Really bad Olga, by the way.
I have no one. Nothing except the unit.
But tanker is such a minuscule part of the run compared to the whole game. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's why I think it's such a good place to start for speedrunning. Does anybody else feel like that? Like, Metal Gear 2, tanker is a really good beginner place for speedrunning. I mean, I could be wrong. But it's such a... it's a great... Yeah. Yeah, send backup. I dare you. I thought you were gonna send backup, tough guy. There we go. Oh, sorry, Miss Chelsea's. I'll allow that message in just a minute. You got auto-modded there. My apologies. Just give me 1 second. And I'll be right with you. That was slow as hell. I'll be right with you there. What did the auto-mod, by the way?
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
1 second, Miss Chelsea's, I promise.
Personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
And move on with the run?
You're
Yeah, I hear
ordered
you.
to continue manning your posts until that time.
I'm gonna risk this. Maybe I should get some moderators. That's what we want. That's bad. That's good. That's beautiful. That's shit. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's a goner. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
What's
There you go, Miss Chelsea's.
Snake! Snake!
Hey, I'll get the fuck out of here. Move on with the run. Yeah. I don't know, man. It is enjoyable, though. You know what I mean? Should I do one more? Tanker is beautiful. Yeah, I think so, too. I think so, too. That guard rush was gorgeous. And then it just completely went haywire. Now, that was a good run by itself, right? But that was with chaff. Chaff grenades ain't the way forward. I think it's a better bet to do what Breadlover said. If you run out of M9 ammo, just fucking kill the remaining guard rush guys. But that means I don't have any tranquilizer rounds left. So that means I'm going to have to roll. I'm going to have to wait for that guard to come out in holds 2 and roll into him. Because I won't be able to shoot him in the face with the tranquilizer dart. Interesting. This is an interesting problem. Yeah, but if you do the strat that I'm talking about, the M9 strat, you might not have any fucking M9 rounds left by the time you get through guard rush. Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're right. I could just stop using the M9 one bullet sooner. I could switch to the USP one bullet sooner. And I could save the round. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm acting like I have to use all the bullets. I fucking don't. They're my bullets. I'll use... Yeah, let's keep going. Let's try that then. Oh, we're not going to continue, by the way. Okay, so I'm going to use my strategy. It's not my strategy, but it is the strategy that everybody is using. What is your timing with Prozac with chaff? It's better. But apparently it's supposed to be better. Because if you do Prozac with 2 items instead of 1, it's supposed to be more reliable. Which is why people use chaff grenades. Because you get 2. I think I'm right about that, Broccolis, haven't I? Well, one mag has always been the strategy for speedrunners. Every video you watch, they basically do 1 mag. But you're definitely right for sticking to the right fucking strategy, Breadlover, that's for sure. I think the problem is with mag, it's like Fortnite. You know how easy it is to get kills in Fortnite and you think you're a god? You think you're like the man because you're getting all these kills? The mag just makes you feel good because you're doing it first try. You know what I mean? I'm not even sure if that's true though. I think that might be all in our head. Yeah. I think Broccolis is right when he says that. He says it's more of a feel. I can't quite understand the feel of the mag. It's almost like it's very loose when you throw it. It's almost like you could feel it in your own hand, which you can't. It's like a mental thing. It's like throwing the chaff has more substance to it, almost, you know? But what I'm doing right now is I'm committing to a slightly messy...
All right, let's look at...
I think I'm committing to a slightly messy, strategy. I mean, is it messy? Are you allowed to get kills? That was super long, by the way.
Freeze.
Which is weird, because super long is actually one of my old nicknames. I swear to God, I'm not making that up. They used to call me super long. I'm not I know it sounds too good to be true. Oh, Irish, you've got all the good nicknames.
Freeze.
It's not my fault. I'm just lucky when it comes to nicknames.
Freeze.
Listen to your daddy. He's trying to tell you what to do. Listen to your mommy.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. We've shared everything. All the bad. I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing.
Oh my God, why? Why did I do it? Why did I do that?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I was fucking itching, and I knew that was gonna happen. I gotta suffer, okay? I can't scratch. No scratching allowed, okay? That includes face, nose, ears, lips, balls, willy, arse, nipples, head. You can't fucking scratch. Scratching's off limits. Until further notice, no scratching. This is a no scratching stream. I've got an itch right now. Oh. All right, there we go. Scratching ain't allowed. Scratch percent run. Yes. Yes. Come on now. Hold on. Let me give some shout outs, by the way. I think I've been neglecting the shout outs today. Let me start with Bread Lover. Stephanie is live. What, like now? How does my hair look?
Irish Guy Plays. Thank you so much for subscribing. Cheers.
Right, let's do some quick shout
Having
outs.
a green tea today.
Dude, should we try and raid Stephanie? Should we try and raid Stephanie and see? Because, listen. Right, hold on. Hold on, this is great. This is so good. Do it. Right. Now, the last time it wouldn't work, but it didn't say she had it turned off or anything like that, right? Right? So think about this, right? Here's my logic. If I raided Stephanie Juicy Juiced, it would say it, right? Not only on the stream, but the day after when she logged into OBS, it would say, no, not yet, I'm not going anywhere. It would say, Irish Guy Raid. It would say it on her OBS. Think about it. So that might make her think, wait a minute, isn't that Irish guy? Who I gave a shout out to before? Maybe I should drop him a follow. He seems like a lovely guy. She remembers you, I'm sure, bro. Exactly. Thank you, Kanishka. This is my point. She remembers me above everybody else in her big stream. She forgets all of them. She does not forget me. It's the way it is. You should follow her. Bread Lover says, you should follow her home. Trust me, bro. Oh my god. I haven't hit follow yet. Who's Stephanie? Yeah, exactly. Don't make don't make eye contact. Maybe just watch her home. Why are you all making this weird? Right, let's get back to the speedruns. No, I'm sorry, I forgot to give the shout-outs out. I'll give one to Bread Lover first. Like I said, one of my absolute favorite fucking streamers. The guy is a quality dude. He's a good person. I like his attitude. There we go. The big BL. Bread Lover. And I have to wait 30 seconds before I give more shout-outs. I highly recommend following Bread Lover, by the way. Bread Lover for mod also. Well, I mean, I'd be happy to. We watch each other's streams, you know.
All right, let's look at your...
Right. So again, we're going for a messy run here. Where we're going to save some rounds at the end of Guard Rush. Lil bro also, yeah, of course. What the fuck? Did I click a different difficulty or did I wait too long? Oh, was it? Oh, right. I wonder why everybody says speedrunning very easy is harder. I'd be super curious to find out why that is. Oh. It's got more competition also, so many runners, lots of runners. Lots of runners. So it's super competitive. I might check that out. I can't check it out. I have to do this. I have to do this fucking first.
All right.
Yeah, you tank the alerts. Literally doesn't matter. The alerts just go away when you enter a new room.
Freeze.
Right, so if the raid to Stephanie doesn't work, we're probably gonna raid out to Big Boss, right? Because he's one of us, right? But don't fucking tell him he was second place over Stephanie.
Freeze.
Okay, don't do me dirty like that. Kanishka says, do you reckon? Yes.
Freeze.
Yes, I do. I think he's got them. He's a footsie poop and pee guy. I'm not making that up. Kojima is legitimately a footsie's poop and pee guy. It's public record. Public record. I'm gonna sneeze. This is gonna be a catastrophe. I have to sneeze. Right, we got shitty Olga. That's fine. We'll take it.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
Oh, she hasn't started yet.
And victory were my parents. The unit is my blood.
Okay, that's good to know then.
You're amazing.
Thank you, Stephanie. It's so funny that you're here, because...
I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Snake, respond.
You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. You distracted me. You distracted me with Stephanie. Didn't you?
Irish Guy Plays. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm having a green tea today.
Yeah, she's having a green tea. Why is this not working? Like, what is going on here? Like, I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret. Right? Someone's gonna put in a report about me, and this controller's gonna get taken off me and put into a care home or something. You see what's happening on screen? Making you lose focus. I know, Kanishka. I'm losing focus. Wait, because you're Indian and I've got Indian blood, does this... I think we could refer to each other as family now. I think we can call each other fam. I think that's how it works. Lads, there's something fucking mental going on. I think it's because I've been playing this game for too long. I think the game needs a break. Right, we have to try though, right? Bahi? I don't know how to say that. Hindi for brother is Bahi. We're Bahi now? I don't know how to say that. Bahi. I can Google it though. Oh shit. The countdown. Bahi. Bahi. I'll fucking Google it. Right, let's Google it. Okay. No. Wow. Nothing's working. It doesn't give me a sound option. Waste of time. Maybe too helpful. That's funny. That's so funny, Kanishka. That's so funny. What you just said to Bread Lover, that is hilarious. Because somebody earlier, he was saying earlier on that somebody he worked for was convinced he was Pakistani. Come full circle, everybody. Can I give a shout out to Stephanie? Because if I give a shout out to Stephanie Juice, then it'll show up on her OBS as well. I'm only trying this for science, by the way. This is just for science. She's here. Turbulent. I'm starting to think you need a fucking restraining order, okay? Stay away from my Stephanie. Turbulent, okay? Just calm down. Just take a deep breath. Go make a cup of tea, right? You assimilated by India, Pakistan now? That's so good. That's so funny. As long as I don't have to pick a side. Hey, come on now, bread lover. Come on now. Yes, sir. Great response. I love that. Right, let's have a look at something here, right? Let's do this, right? Lil Broccoli says, I've got Cynthia. Harold, true. Guard? Oh, you're working on Guard Rush. Right, let me just quickly check something. Okay, so Stephanie doesn't show up in my following though. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit, House Test is playing Sons of Liberty. Should we raid House Test, or is that a bit presumptuous of me? I don't think it's presumptuous. I love the guy's videos. And he is a speedrunner. He's playing Metal Gear right now as well. Do it. Let's have a look, shall we? House Test is a speedrunner. I learned most of what I can play on this game from him. I cannot recommend watching his work enough. His content is fantastic. So let's have a look and see if we can say hello to him. And if you can, please be nice to him. He's a super nice guy. So let's have a look, shall we? Let's see here. Okay. All right then. So let's say hello to House Test. Okay, be nice.
Yeah, there's extra guys here that will quickly kill us. That's stupid. Normally the chaff is active for long enough, but because I didn't cross the fire in one go, I was sadly too delayed. Irish guy, hey, how's it going? The big PL, woo! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Raiders.
Nice. I'll see everybody tomorrow.
How you doing? How was your stream? Hope you had a nice day. Ooh, I got a turn here.